Okay, if you're ready, put the birthday boy on the air. If not, you can hang up now and call back at 1-844-PLANTFALL anytime before the end of the day. Your message will start in 10 seconds. Hi, Platfall. It's me, Molly, and me, Girl, and Bubble Puffy too. Guess what? It's time for the Friday Fun Night Show.
It's Friday! Wop bop a loo bop, the weekend's here. It's Friday, alrighty. It's Friday, alrighty. Woo! This is my day, alrighty. 'Cause it's Friday, alrighty. I love Friday, alrighty.
Let's go, let's boogaloo till we puke.
Wop bop a loo bop, the weekend's here. I go to work, I ain't lazy, but sometimes it drives me crazy. Woo! So much work that I find I start to lose my mind. I feel good. But when Friday comes along, I'm so glad to be alive. 'Cause I know later tonight I'm gonna party overtime.
You really expect me to run this radio station with nothing to say and no way to do it?
Friday, alrighty. Woo!
That's what I've been trying to tell these people.
Wop bop a loo bop, the weekend's here.
Alright, it's time once again for our Friday Fun Night Show here. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I decided to do a little something different for that message. Oh yeah, I was thinking about adding the lemon line everywhere. In his DM, in the announcements, in the general, in my loggers, in the secondary. That sounds like fun. But do I want to try it? No, I'm not going to. But what we are gonna do right now is join this Drew, who happened to join my private chat soon after I started talking and while the intro was rolling, and do today's Wordle. It's not house. There we go. I see the connection's sort of improving. It started acting really wonky right after we started. So let's hope it improves. Let's see if it improves. Oh, there we go. Throb was today's word. Alright. Well, hoping that the connection does not go out on me, let's go and put the capture card up. Of course, showing off the desktop of that Windows Vista laptop that, of course, a lot of our stuff is usually done on. Okay, well, the connection's sort of improving, but not on the main system. Well, it's still giving good bandwidth otherwise, so I guess I might as well go on. But I want to make this as quick as possible because we are going to be sort of pressed for time here tonight. It's going to be a bit condensed, but I'll explain why in just a moment. But I'm going to explain why that is in just a moment. But before we get to that, let's first talk about what happened after we left you on Wednesday night following our show. Well, why don't we start there? So, that night, it was the night of my birthday. for my birthday, actually. So, nothing really too much happened. Just played around with more of those new songs and everything, and that's really about it. But then that day, I did continue on taping of Wheel of Fortune and Sorry, as expected. Did the first piece of final the final assignment for, well, one of the last college assignments for the day, but really the last of the assignments for the first of my 2 evening classes that I usually have. Oh, there we go. The connection came back on us. That's good. All right. Well, good thing it recovered. So yeah, took care of that first thing in the morning, and then took care of the flip side from that night, from Wednesday night, and the perfect line from Tuesday, and of course from that day, and of course into the morning of Wednesday and into Wednesday night. Yeah, we didn't watch Flipside Wednesday night. We watched Match Game. That's right. Well, that was what we did in prime time. That was what was done in prime time that night. But we're talking about Thursday. So then I had my evening class, and then we came back and I started the backyard baseball game. And since I had like only 6 episodes of Wheel of Fortune left to record, I thought, you know what? Let's go ahead and use the rest of the time tonight of that night to do more of those episodes. So, yep, I went ahead and did those remaining 6 episodes while the Price is Right beatdown was going. And, of course, those tapings continued until 12 midnight. So, right at the stroke of midnight, that was it. I was able to edit all of those 40 episodes, get those all set to go within the same night. And now all of those are ready to go. Well, ready to be exported, that is. But of course, I got the usual Friday tests. Then earlier today, the only tapings really was Sorry, and then I continued rendering those Wheel of Fortune episodes. So as of right now, in terms of the exporting, we're up to 127 episodes of the show. But I have actually already uploaded 30 of them. However, I'm noticing a slight error at the end. So I'm kind of having a little bit of a debate as to whether I want to redo those episodes in terms of rendering or not. Which is why I have copied over the original 100 episodes again over to my other hard drive in the micro PC. So, and yeah, took care of the flip side and the perfect line, the only other ones there were, and that was it. So, and of course, leading up to this moment, I had dinner earlier tonight and unloaded all the groceries, and now we're ready to get this thing started, but we're almost ready. Because now we got a few things to talk about, because there were some other details I did not mention. The first was something else I decided to go back into since it was my birthday. The first thing was that, as many of you all know, you all should know, that yesterday marked 24 years since the devastating tragedy of 9/11/01. I mean, I went back on the news broadcasts earlier in the day, even saw the home videos of the terrifying moments of what happened that dreadful day. But on the positive side of things, now we're going to shift to the positive end. Is that it? Looks like that's it. Okay. Alright, so the only other thing then yeah, I didn't watch Barney the Cockatoo because I was watching Wheel of Fortune Yeah. Now we gotta get used to Barney the Cockatoo and Wheel of Fortune going live together at the same time. Well, the new video, the evening video that is. But anyway, while that's playing, and I have it turned down by the way, as yeah, I made a mistake on because I had a microphone error on the Wednesday show, so I had to make that live stream private so I could turn that part off before I reposted it public. That was because I forgot to mute the microphone while we were doing Yahtzee, and I was going back on Jeopardy because it was interrupted by what happened with well, I'm sure you all know what happened in the news that day, and I'm not going to go into detail of it. But what I will say is we're still on Thursday, right? So that was one thing I did. But then later on in the night, and including today, I actually decided to do a little bit of a time travel, sort of. I did mention one thing briefly about a previous birthday that I've had. I can't remember what year it was, but I think it was it 2014 or was it 15? It was one of those, one of those 2 years. It was one of those 2 years. I had found out about the Nick Jr. Birthday Club, which I assume is now known as the Nickelodeon Birthday Club, but either way, it's the same thing. So if you have like a birthday coming up, you could have a parent, a grown-up, schedule a call with a personalized message from characters from a child's favorite show. And of course, you all know what I went with, right? I don't want to hear about that offer. Thank you. Okay, where was I? I said that there were so many. There were actually a few different shows to choose from. I think there were like 6 of them when it rolled out, and they actually added more later on. Later, they added Paw Patrol. They had Shimmer and Shine, Peter Rabbit, Dora, and a few others. But of course, the one I went with was Bubble Guppies. Yep, you all knew it, right? Of course, Molly, Gil, Bubble Puppy, the main stars of that show. I wanted to try it for myself, just to see what kind of experience it would be. And I actually went back on several other birthday club calls, a majority of which were of that show, but there were a few others I found. I think there were like 2 or 3 others that I found with some of the other shows, and one of them was a parody to turn into like a negative sort of thing. That I did not see. I wanted to focus more on the positive side. But yeah, it was kind of a nice experience. And then I ventured, and then one year I actually had a Bubble Guppies themed birthday party. I don't know if it was that same year or was it the following year. Well, it was one year where I did that kind of stuff, where I had that kind of party, and then after that, that was it. There was not another themed party like that. Well, it's because I'm older, but I mean, there is a good reason why I wanted to bring that up, and that's related to tomorrow. And from what the weather's looking like, in the morning tomorrow, it does not look good. Let me tell you that. But let me tell you what the plan currently is. So, if the weather ends up cooperating tomorrow, so here's what the plan currently is. This is our last show before my big birthday party extravaganza that we got coming up. I told you all about it for a few weeks, and now we're on the eve of it. So as you all know, I've got a video on I-290 coming up the Street View video that's already been made and scheduled, plus a real driving video of I-294. That's also set. And Real Fanning Northbrook currently is still planned. However, from what the weather looks like at the moment, it seems like Mother Nature does not want me in Northbrook. Because I saw the weather report on ABC before Wheel of Fortune came back from commercial. And here it says scattered storms developing after midnight, but now it's saying scattered storms in the morning. So if we look at the... Sorry, for some reason this damn thing won't let me scroll. There we go. But yeah, it seems like it'd be early in the morning. Well, the good thing is, early in the morning, that's better than during the day. Because, I mean, I want to make this birthday as special as possible. That's, I guess, what I could say. I want to make this as special as possible in every sort of way. I mean, there's a whole lot of other, and actually there was one from like 2020. Yeah, they've added the, let's see, Blue's Clues. Yeah, we're going back to the birthday club. They had Blaze in there. They had Paw Patrol, Shimmer and Shine. And this was the other part. This was from 2014. I think that was when I think that's when I did the birthday call. I don't know if it was 2014 or it was something else. But either way, I don't know. I could be wrong. But anyway, I probably might mess around, maybe play around with a little bit more. Now, there was actually something else I found too. I found a bunch of other videos of the Bubble Guppies live Ready to Rock show that I actually went to. Yes, I went to this show in April of 2018. I believe it was April 28th when it was there. It was at the Chicago Theater, and it was that day only. And I was thinking, you know what? This may be the only time I ever get to see it. And indeed it was, because a few months later, that was it. That was one of the last shows. And thank God, I wanted to see what the whole thing was like behind closed doors. Because not a lot of those videos I found don't actually show a lot of it. Like the whole show from start to finish. You know, the opening with the theme song, and then of course going into some of the other hits like what was it? Puppy is Guppy's Best Friend, Super Supermarket, Color Just Right, the Penguin Dance, the Swim Dance, whatever it is. I don't know how the hell they named their dance songs. Now, those songs actually come into play with what I'm about to say next. Because as I was scrolling further, and I can't believe I found this, I found drum, bass guitar, and guitar solos of a bunch of the songs from the show, including the Snowy and Flutter Realms. Yes. Who was it? Awesome Gamer. Let me find the name of the channel. Let's see. Bass, guitar, solo. I think it was. Let's see. Who was it? By Awesome Kicker TV. That's who made it. So he did like instrument solos of some of those songs. I was quite surprised to find it myself. But yeah, I could mess around with those a little bit later during the show, but well, obviously not. Mike, why is this behind? Oh, it's live. Oh, good. All right, now I was going to get to the reason why we're going to be cutting. Why we're going to try to get through our Friday show as quickly as we can here tonight. So, as many of you all know, as I said, Northbrook, 294 and 290 are the main features. But so far, Mother Nature does not sound very pleasant about what is to come. So, but thankfully it's going to be early in the morning. So here's what's going to happen. I did see a marginal risk on the table too. So here's what the plan currently is. I want to go back on this test here really quickly. Oh yeah, and I still have yet to piece that compilation together too. I'm probably going to do that before I go playing around with any other stuff. Any other stuff here. For all that. Okay. All right. Now, what the hell is going on in Arizona today? The heck? What the heck is going on? Let's see if my station stays. If it keeps going long enough for it. Really? Even my station too? Well, that's a big bug. Okay, well, I guess we'll have to wait for it to finish all the way before I go back on it. Well, while we wait for that, let's go and talk about, why our time is going to be sort of cut short here tonight. Now, as I've said about that party, as I've been told, you got to be in bed early tonight. Because I want to have enough energy so we can have fun. And of course, fun is what it's all about. So, the plan is, immediately after we go off the air tonight, at the conclusion of tonight's Friday program, I'm going to go straight to bed. But of course, I'll stay on the air a little longer so I can get the Friday compilation exported. And after that, that's it. That's it. If anything else comes through, that is it. I'm ending it there, and I'm not getting any more. Because I need a lot of sleep, so I can be ready to to enjoy time with my cousins for this special weekend. So currently the plan is get up early. I don't know about breakfast. I don't think we're going to do breakfast. And then head north on 55, south of 294, Lana Oaks, drop the luggage off there because I'll be staying the night, as I've already explained. And I have told my mother about getting the front row seat so I can make the video of 294. I'll try to see if we can do the same for the southbound direction. Yeah, I'd like to do the same thing for the southbound direction as well. We'll be having lunch at the Landmark Inn in Northbrook, which is where we'll be making the Real Fanny video. And then the parking miniature golf after that. And then I'll head back to the Lawn of Oaks at the end. And we will then then that's where I'll put together the Real Fanny video. I'll do that first. And then I'll put together I-294. Did it really glitch out? Let me see.
The National Weather Service in North Yamuna, Steep, Fort McMurray, East Fork, and Canyon Day. State Route 73 between meters 328 and 353. This includes the following recreation areas and campgrounds: Diamond Creek Campground. Seek shelter inside a will.
I got all of it. Good. Okay, back to the plan. So the plan then is put together Northbrook, go have dinner, put together 294, and then we'll start our Way Sorry strategy live stream for the night. We'll do it then. And then after that, that'll really be it, because then we'll probably get to bed early again, so we can be ready to have breakfast in the morning, and then, my father wants to watch the Bears game, so we'll let him watch it. And then when that's over, we'll, pack up, get Phil's pizza, and then take it all the way home. And then come back here, play catch up. But then during the game, we'll also do a shortened edition of our Roblox show. So, so that way we don't miss it. And so that way we don't forget about it. And then at 9 p.m., regardless of where we are in the catch-up process, if we're in the middle of it, we'll stop. And we'll do our Ticket to Ride live stream that night. And then that will be it for that. And then everything will be back to normal following it. Yes, everything will then return to normal. So, that is currently what the plan is. But, as I have already mentioned, and as Texas Golf Course pointed out in the general, there is a marginal risk. And I looked at when all this is going to be happening. It's mainly going to be like 7:45 in the morning. And our reservation is set for 11:15. So I don't know if we're going to make it despite the storm, but that's currently what's forecast. I'll just keep checking I'll check the radar one last time before I go to bed and in the morning, and we'll see what ends up happening. But I heard about heavy rain possibly, but because it's a marginal, and this is Chicago, you may never know what'll end up happening. But yeah, anyway, that is the plan. So I know on a average Friday, we usually wait until, when? We usually wait until 8 p.m. to start the game. But, however, because I will need to be in bed early tonight, so that way I have enough energy to even, be ready to do all the fun and games in the first place. We are actually going to start Deal or No Deal right now, about half an hour earlier than we normally do. And I don't see an animation at all. It's a totally black screen. Oh wow, crappy bandwidth, and now the game won't load. Wow, we are off to a very terrible start. Whoa, what the heck? Okay, so the animation did play. Now the flash animation froze. Okay, let me restart it. Let me try to restart the game here. Okay, now where is Task Manager? I mean, let me tell you, this is powerful as it is in 2008. Oh. Okay, now it wants to work. Now it decides to work. But, oh, there's the Task Manager. But, still, the damage has pretty much been done. So let's just go ahead and end the process. And let's try loading it again, because that animation we saw earlier is what should come up first. Yes, there we go. There we go. That animation is what should show up first. So there we go. All it just needed was a quick reset of the game, and now it is working. Let me make sure that we have sound coming out of the main system. Oh, I didn't see it. Okay, we do have sound. Good. All right. So now, to decide an amount to play for, I've got an amount in mind. All right. If you're ready, I'm ready. Let's play Deal or No Deal. Yes, I know the Perfect Line is airing right now on the U, but I'm gonna hold off on it and wait till Monday to do it. Monday during my lunch break, like I do with a lot of those other shows, with all the other primetime stuff that's going on. But I'm excited for Name That Tune and Celebrity Weakest Link. We'll see how exciting both of them are. But anyway, bring in the cases. There they are, in all of their glory. Of course, you all know how this game works, so I'm not gonna lecture you with all of that. But what I am gonna tell you is that tonight, to celebrate my birthday, we are going to play for $21 million. That's right, because I turned 21 yesterday. 21 million bucks, all the way down to the penny. Pretty nice amounts, don't we have here, huh? Okay, so for our case today, we did 21 as our case last time, and Brandon went with my lucky number, but for some, the number 9 and then 11 in September is not that lucky at all. But number 11 has been a lucky number in my family. Let's see if number 11 will be lucky to me and give me the 21 million on this very special night. So, here we go in round 1 by opening 6 cases. First one we will open is 17. What do we have in 17? Wow, 2.1 million right out of the gate. We're gonna find another one of those. 14 for the year that I had my birthday call. What do we have? The pesky penny on the second pick. Now that is great. I think the actual, oh no, 2011 was when I had a different themed birthday party. Number 18 for 2018, the year I went to Bubble Guppies Live. What do we have? Oh, 8.4 million. I guess it makes sense because that was the last year that show was going to run. Let's do about 19, because I think that was the last birthday party I had at my house, my own house, and that had the $21 million. That is a shame. That's disappointing to see. And yes, 15.75 could still be inside of my case. Alright, next we're going to do 23. $210,000. Oh wow. We better stay on the left-hand side. And before we pick this last case, since we're starting to do earlier this week than we normally do, we're going to do our 45-minute random character extravaganza in the place of the shortened one, because I won't have enough time to do it when we get back, because I'll be playing catch-up, having dinner, and everything. Okay. Brandon's favorite driver, number 9. Please, show us something low. Oh my goodness. 15.75 million. Wow, this has been a very unlucky game so far. After just one round, already 4 huge amounts are gone. That is not a good start. Anyway. Now, it's time for the first offer of the game. Let's see what it is. Hopefully, hopefully it will be something that is fair and reasonable. While it decides the first offer, let me go ahead and do an update on the fall tapings. I uploaded the first 15 of the Sorry episodes from the holiday specials. 30 of them have already been rendered, so now Sorry is up to 150. For Wheel of Fortune, as I said, I recorded all of the remaining episodes. 127 of them have already been exported out of 285, and only 30 have been uploaded. I did one round last night, and I did the second round tonight, earlier this morning. And apparently Aberdeen is still going crazy. Alright, we're about to get the first offer of the game. And by the way, and also one more thing too, the 17 pre-orders have started today, and I'll probably get that phone, I don't know, either a week after it releases or something. I don't know. I'll have to talk about that. Anyway, the first offer is $238,000. So yeah, of course, reasonable for a very devastating first round that we've had. But now comes the question: take the money and run, or continue and open 5 more cases? So of course the question now, the fate is in my hands. Deal or no deal? No deal. Okay. Now let's do number 2. What's that? Q Air 1. Yep, Air 1 just tested. Let's do that now. Hopefully I'm not late from it. Okay, 4. Yeah, I missed it. Okay, 25. Yeah, missed it. 525. $15. What do we have? $4,200. Okay. One final case. Number Yeah, might as well open number 6 and see what's in there. 7:38 is when it went, so I just missed it. Alright. Ready for the next offer. Let's see what it is. Launch Corson again. The next offer is $598,000. Maybe I should be, yeah, I should be a part of the server because I want to know when Air 1 goes and whatnot, so. Just want this. Where's the logger on this? Is this it? Mute this entire category. Anyway, no deal. No deal. This entire thing. I don't need this category. I don't need this category. I don't need these voice channels, so I'll just mute that. I don't need these either. I just need the log, the main logs. That's it. And all this other stuff I will keep. Keep this category too. Or you know what? I'll mute that category too. It's not important. Alright, I'll get that put into its proper place later. Alright, let's continue on with number 3. What do we got? $10.5 million. Well, at least the good thing now is I'll get to see when Air 1 ends up testing. From the one category, so at least I know. Well, at least I'll know now. Finally. Alright, 22. What do we have? $8,400. Chances are still increasing of winning. Number 8. What do we have? $21. And 13, which has been unlucky for one person in particular. 525 grand. Alright, so 6.3 million is now the only big amount left on the board. Let's see what the next offer is. And now it's $457,000. Yeah, it dropped. But of course, all hope is not lost yet, because we still have all those big amounts still on the board. Actually, only 4 of them left in terms of 7 figures. No deal. Alright, number 12. $6,300. Number 5, Brandon's least favorite. $21,000. $20. $1,073,000. We are in six figures now. So, do we take it or not? I say not. No deal. Now we have two cases to open in this round. The first of which being number 7. Let's hope 7 is a very lucky number to us. Let's see if that's the case. Show us 7. $1,050,000. And lastly, 21. I could have saved that number for last like Brandon did. A good call, 15,750. To not save 21 for the end. $1,427,000. And we are going to open one case. No deal. Oh, here we go. So again, Net Poker starting right on time. And if you're wondering about the Reds fireworks, nope, that's not happening tonight. That is not happening tonight. And there's no episode number, too. Forgot the episode number. I'm sure I'll fix it after it's done. Okay, 16. Let's open 16. I'm on a phenomenal streak of selecting cases. Yes, I am. And we want to keep that streak going. $1,850,000 is the next doctor. No deal. August 23rd, 2014. Alright, let's open number 10. Please be 105. $105,000. Let me turn this down here. Wait, why is the Game Show Emporium going live on Friday? That's unusual. But anyway, the offer is $2,390,000. Deal. Alright, let's do 24. $2 million. $2,546,000. That's risky. No deal. Alright. Last case to open in the game. Let's do number 1. $1,575,000. So it's either $6.3 million or $105 after this final offer. $2,961,000. So, 2 cases left. Again, one has $105, the other has $6.3 million. We're gonna keep it. Let's see if number 11, my lucky number, earns me $6.3 million this week. Yes! Very nice. Alright. So, great start to tonight's extravaganza. Let's move on to Set for Life now. Alright, 14. So that's $215.
Now is the big question. How many of those paychecks are you going to get? This is your time ladder. We're going to get to that in just a minute. But first, raise the light sticks. Magical. There are 15 lights on the game floor. 11 lights are white, 4 lights are red. A white light means you go up one rung on the time ladder, but every red light means you go down a rung. You can stop on any white light, but not on a red light. For red, you're dead, okay? The goal here tonight is to move up the time ladder. You can go from 1 month to 6 months, 1 year, all the way up to set for life with really millions. You live together.
14 first. There's a white. Dude, 12. Slide it up.
That's no good.
An 8. Plus you 8. Dang it, I took the wrong. Light it up. $15. Alright, let's light it up. Light it up.
All the other cards up there. All right, Russ, congratulations. We were headed off to So, what to do? Pick one of the letters of the word post over there. We'll cash out for $500 to $570 over there. Letters, doing what we're doing. Right back.
Light it up. 4. Ten. Three.
It's right. Exactly.
2. Alright. Number 2. Light it up. Eight. Light it up. Number 9. Alright. Light it up.
There you go.
Number 11. Light it up. Alright, so either 15 years or nothing. And there's a white. Really, you're gonna stop me at 6 months? Come on.
Well, your dad jumped the gun
Come on,
too soon,
little...
and now he owes you a lot of money.
Come on, little thing. You can do better than that. Alright. Now we're gonna start Big Chun's Wheel of Fortune. Now, you know what? To make this day a little special, the power of the vault go back on the wheel. Custom wheel. Oh no, random wheel. Set the game back to 45 minutes. Now, folks, just you wait and see how big that vault's gonna be. Okay, here we go. Round one.
The category is living things.
It's living things, and I get to go first. And last week, Mike was talking about using some Jalen County stuff as players on this game. But you know what? We'll do it. We'll do it for the next round.
I don't believe it. You know
Don't
how
believe
many
it. You know
there
how many
are?
there are?
One.
One. Cleared an R.
I don't
I
believe
don't
it.
believe
You
it.
know how
You know how
many
many
they
there
are?
are?
One.
One. I wanted a T. That's two. By the A.
Good pick. There's
There's
three
three
of
of
them.
them. About the E.
There's one plus another.
I'll give it a moment. I'll give it a second because this is a 2008 era machine. Is it something to do with that media program again or something? Okay, it's just that things are taking forever, so I'll give it a moment. There we go. There we go. Just needed to wait. See? Patience can pay off.
So,
So, a lot of people say that I'm very mean when I have these conversations with you. So, I'm not going to say anything. I'm just going to let the sound effects speak for itself.
better. Really? Next player.
Well, good thing I was ready for it. Oh, that's right. I see what's turned now. That is correct. That could be my
Yeah,
pet.
that's what we're looking for. Good job. Congratulations. The category is landmark.
Oh, that's not going to work. Yep, there's a pair of D's, but as I said, that's not going to do anything.
Not bad. There's one. One, two, three.
Of the results.
How awesome are you? There are three of them in the puzzles at that amount.
There we go.
You are skyrocketing.
Yeah, the slowdown of everything is pretty much what's might have caused this happening. Wow, that's a big win.
Like a professional.
That's where I'm picturing. That's where I win. Yeah. Feel like it here. Anyway, another 2,500. Yep, curves. That's what it spells. Look at her total now, 35,098. I don't think I was paying attention to the vault total. Yeah, I don't think I was paying attention to the vault total, but I'll have to see what. And you'll have to see to believe how much that vault is worth. Alright, here we go. I go first in this round. Look at the mystery wedges.
The category is place.
Oh, look at that. Back-to-back red letter puzzles. What are the odds of that? Wild card.
It's buy one,
Buy one, get one free.
'cause
There's two.
Except without
Except
the
without the
buy.
buy. Got the wild card in his hands. Use it at any time. Or save it for the bonus round and use it to get an extra constant for the bonus round. Let's see. Hey. Alright, that could be a good help for him.
You're in luck.
We have one H. So put that there. Now he's got the double play. Use that to double any spin as he pleases. Oh, he's choosing to use it right away. Okay. Spin will be doubled. 950. Believe that one. Let's see. There is an M. Two of them, actually. Oh, three. Yep, the Yucatan Peninsula. I have a feeling I've seen this puzzle somewhere before.
Very nice solve there. Good job.
By the way, Life is a Highway was one of the puzzles on the tapings here in this game, which showed up on the actual show tonight. And apparently he could spell too, so got that right. $10,200 is what he's got right now. We are about to play the next puzzle. I will go first.
The category is food and drink.
Do a T.
I don't believe it. You know how many they are? One.
$3.6 million. I told you, folks, it was going to be over $3 million. Yep, nothing to take.
Well, aren't you just a smart little player? You found the letter that's not in the puzzle. Good.
Okay, it's on to me. An L.
You're in luck. We have one.
An N.
There is uno. That's one in Spanish.
Still have at least 10 cash. C.
I don't believe
Don't
it.
believe
You know
it.
how
You
many
know how many there are?
One.
By A. And we have room for no.
I don't
Don't believe it. You know how many there are?
One.
One. D.
Hey, that's not bad. There's two of them.
Dear I King, could you possibly make some type of seasonal videos for the Wheel of Fortune game?
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, Happy Kwanzaa, Happy Hanukkah, Happy Valentine's Day, Happy Thanksgiving, Happy Halloween, you still fail, happy this, happy that, it doesn't matter, blah 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 blah. $3.609 million. Look at that vault total. If we don't win it tonight, well, it's not going to change because it's going to be the same next week because we're not doing any more takings of Wheel of Fortune after. Oh, is this about to happen? I hope. Yep.
There is uno.
It's an H.
That's one in Spanish.
Yep, there's the F. That takes care of it. That is correct, yes.
Very nice solve there. Good job.
Nope, it spells loafing.
The category is what are you doing? Well, what do you know? There's one. Buy one, get one free. Because there's two. Except without the buy.
Oh, we meet again. Hi. You're still failing? That's cool. See you when you fail again. $3,610,136 is how much that vault is worth now. That's insane. That's probably the biggest vault total ever. T.
I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 3.
You know what? Yeah, let's try it. Watching the sun set.
You done it. You gone ahead and won that round. Congratulations.
Tuesday.
The category is occupation.
It's an occupation.
I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 1. Well, aren't you just
a smart little player. You found the letter. It's not in the puzzle. Good. And it's over to me. Is there an S?
You're a lot.
Yes, there is.
We have one.
With an A.
Hey, that's not bad. There's 2.
There's 2 of them. E.
My New Year's
Resolution is to be nicer to you.
So
as nicely as I can put it, there are none of those in the puzzle. Next player. And I just figured it out too. What a shame.
Because we like you, there are 3 of them in the puzzle at that amount. My God, you are looking in good shape. Well, would you look at the big brain
on this player? There's
4
4
in the
puzzle.
puzzle. Well done.
That's not funny, King. Look how much that vault is worth now. It's 3,635,000. You know what? Whoever wins that vault, I'm just gonna call random characters instead. Because why not? We're gonna do it again later. And so, I'm already looking forward to what's coming.
Very nice solve there. Good job.
Alright, we can start this round. Alright, let's see. What do we got?
Category is phrase.
Phrase. Okay. Start with an S here.
Way to double up. There's two.
But even then, it's $50 shy of the vowel cost. The default vowel cost in the game. Well, that'll surely add on to it. There's a T. There it is. Now we can spend 250 of that for a vowel. 50 left over. Now we gotta build our bank again. And
Not bad. There's one.
just one. Get R.
Not bad. There's one.
Yep, just one.
Hey, John.
John,
ban
ban
player.
that player. Oh, dang it.
Okay.
Okay, the letter's already been called. Aim.
Give
Give it the program. You. Give it the program.
Next player.
Next player. You, who, anyone there.
Oh, we meet again.
Oh, we meet again. Hi.
You still failing?
You still failing?
That's cool.
That's cool.
See when
See
you fail
when
again.
fail again. I actually know what the puzzle is. That gets back to me also. Yep, that's gonna do it. That's alright, yep.
That's correct. Way to go. You solved that puzzle like a professional. The category is food and drink. Let's see. Two of those at that amount equals. Oh my dang! Not one, not two, not even three, but four. Okay, the puzzle. I think we can possibly give you two. Yes, we can. Hey, that's not bad. There's two of them.
And I actually know what this is, but now he's got the $25,000 prize wedge. That money will be his if he solves the puzzle.
Well, what do you know? There's one.
Really?
Well, aren't you
Aren't you just the smart little player? You found the letter that's not in the puzzle.
Good.
Good. R. Nope. Yep, 3 O's.
You think you bad, huh? Over here solving all these puzzles. Good job, man. Way to go.
And he gets to go first in this next
Category
round.
is food and drink.
It's food and drink.
Well, that's a pretty big deal. There are 4 of them in the puzzle. Well done. We've only got one of them. Good Good for you. Good for you. Not so much help. Not so much help. You fool!
Oh, my turn. Power Witch. H. Going to by the O.
Well, hip hop hooray! There are 2 of them in the puzzle.
Puzzle. Go by the E, because I know there's going to be an E somewhere.
Don't tell anybody, but I'm gonna give you 2 of them. 'Cause I like you.
And we'll buy the U.
You're in luck. We have one.
Alright, we haven't bought the A yet, so let's do that.
There are.
None.
What's that? They're none. They're none.
Yay, Brandon's online. He gets to watch this whole thing. In the background, I'm listening to some of the chiptunes that I prepared.
You
Some of the new ones that will be featured on 294.
Almighty sound effects lady. Is that
Is
letter?
that letter in the puzzle?
You're in luck. We have one.
It absolutely is.
Dear iKing, why is it that there are Price is Right sound effects in a Wheel
Wheel
of
of Fortune game.
Doesn't
Doesn't make any sense.
Thank you, John. Next player.
By the I.
There is Uno. That's one in Spanish.
Let's try for the vaults.
Unfortunately, we don't have any more vowels. So you're gonna have to spin or solve the puzzle.
Let's try for the vaults. Jackpot. E. Ah. Not hard enough.
We've only got
We've only got one of them.
Good for you.
Good for you.
Not so much help.
Not so much help though. And it certainly wouldn't even give us much help anyway. Nice. Put the L up there. Give me
Let's
2.
see,
Two of those at that amount equals $20,000.
Oh my god!
How about that for the round?
Yeah, that's what we were looking for. Good job. Congratulations. The category is phrase.
I get to start. About a T. A. S.
We've only got one of them. Good for you. Not so much help.
This one buys more. No I.
I don't believe it. You know how many there are? One. I don't believe it. You know how many there are? Two. There's one plus another.
Signa's got the vault in her hands. Solves it. She's gonna win $3 million. What? Let's wait for the big moment before doing so. A Ghost of Chance. Wow. Quite a solve.
Ain't no stumping you. You got that puzzle right on the nose. Congratulations, you've done it.
Ooh, she gets to go first. But that vault is back on the wheel. Up for the taking. In what will probably be the last round. If not, there'll be another one. Yeah, there's going to be another one.
Not bad. There's one.
And just one. Just that single Y on the board. Oh, and that sound means time is up. So, one final spin of the wheel.
Final spin. My turn.
Furthermore, if Una solves this, that was not a good spin. But anyway,
I don't believe it. You know how many there are? Two.
Two. I'm ready to watch ad symbols be called. That is how much fun this show is going to be. Or the next part of the game, rather. It's going to be. Okay, something happened to the display. The animation is frozen, but it's still doing stuff. Okay, did it just stop responding even? I'm not seeing any not responding messages or anything. Oh gosh. Yeah, it's screwed up, but okay, I cannot seem to right click. Okay, let me try reconnecting the capture card and see if this does anything. Yeah, it looks like the whole display is completely frozen. Like I plug in the capture card and anything, but I'm getting no response on the other end. Yeah, the CPU meter is frozen. So, can I still get to the control delete security option? No, looks like I can't. Okay, well it is still doing something, the whole OS is frozen, so... The whole computer is frozen, so... Yeah, it's frozen. Alright, let's go ahead and restart it. So I'm gonna go ahead and reset it. So give me just one moment. But you know what that means? You're gonna hear the full boot sequence. Isn't this gonna be amazing? Oh, let's lower the pitch too, if I remember. So yeah, let's hear the low-pitched Vista startup sound as well. It's gonna be great, isn't it? And then by the way, when it comes back up, then we will, give it a few minutes to load. Wow, not having this thing does not like everything going on today. I don't know why. But it was doing just fine yesterday when we were doing all the tapings and everything. But this is a 2008 machine, and I mean it's still chugging along pretty well after all these years. I have a feeling its original hard drive isn't going to last much longer. There you go. The classic Vista boot sound just for you all. Now what happened to the microphone? Wait, what happened to it? Huh. Okay, I got a clear signal out of the capture card. Alright. So now that it's back up, I'll wait for that HP support assistant, whatever it is, to load, and then I'll plug the capture card back in and we'll move on to the exhibition game. No, not the exhibition game, we're going to do the random character extravaganza next. As once again, we're doing things in a bit of a faster pace tonight than we normally do, because tonight, I gotta be in bed much earlier than usual. And it's so gonna attend the, there we go. Good thing to know the mic's still connected. But anyway, because tomorrow, as you know, I'll be attending I'll be having my actual birthday party, but as of right now, the weather does not seem like it wants to cooperate in the morning, but at least that's what the forecast says. I'll keep checking the forecast throughout I haven't checked it yet, but you know what? Let's go ahead and do it now before we start the random character madness. So what is it looking like as of right now? It looks like Milwaukee could be in for something tonight, so just in case, I'm going to throw MKX into here. Just in case they do anything for the night. But for Chicago, we'll have to wait and see. But whatever else happens, and then after what happens in the morning, we should be just fine for the afternoon. So that's at least what I'm hoping for, because I want to do the Real Fame video out of Northbrook. This could be my only chance. So I'm hoping to make this count. But yeah. So tomorrow, gotta be up early, get out the door, then, as I said, I'm going to make the video of I-294 and Real Fanning Northbrook. And then I'll get those two put together later that evening. When they are together, then we'll do the Sorry Strategy live stream. Sunday, we'll do our Roblox show at noon, I believe, or 11. Well, whichever time will work for us. We'll do Roblox. We'll do that. And then on later that night, we'll do Ticket to Ride after I have dinner and watching at 9 p.m. that night. Anyway, well, that's what I want to know. That's all you need to know why we're doing these early tonight for those of you who may just now be joining us. All right. Now with the issues addressed, now we're going to actually take Yalek's request. Where was it? Yes, do you have the Jalen County locations? I actually do. So I'm going to find the... So let me find the picture, because I know I have it stored somewhere. It's either in my pictures folder or it could be somewhere else on my drive. It's probably in the downloads folder, because I might have downloaded it from there. Here we go. Dug in all of my videos of... let's pick a few Edinburgh County locations. So, for this game, and since we can't fit all of it, for this random character madness, we're going to do Jasmine and a Santee custom puzzle mode, because that's usually what we do. And then I'll send y'all the picture that I'm taking his request. And now it's time for the Random Character Extravaganza! So let's get the first puzzle, and then I'll take a snapshot and then send it to him. So here we go. Alright, here comes the first puzzle, and then I'm going to get ready to send the screenshot over. Oh my gosh.
No more bounds to buy. Either you'll spin or you'll solve.
Or you'll solve. At Sybil?
I don't believe it. You know how many there are? One.
Exclamation mark!
Well, how about that?
About that. There are none of those in this puzzle.
Congratulations.
Tough break. No exclamation marks. Oh. Dang it, I just enumerated the closed menu. There we go. Grave accent, or back quote.
Don't believe it. You know how many there are? One.
I just wanted to send him the screenshot. I'll go ahead. So here. I know he may not see it right away, but I'm sure he's going to get a kick out of it when he sees it. He is absolutely going to get a kick out of it when he sees it. Anyway, dollar sign! No dollar signs! That's a disappointment. That is a disappointment that there are no dollar signs on the floor. Nine
You're in luck. We have one.
There is a 9. A single 9. And I have a wild card. That's even better. I can get more bang for my buck. Three. One, two, three. There's 3 threes on the board. My station ready to go for tonight. I'm still thinking about whether I'm going to record the Saturday test or just do it in the morning like I did today. Anyway, next up, a percent sign. And there's 2% signs. 2% signs. $8,800 for Una's star.
Because we like you,
There are 3 stars on the board.
My God, you are looking in good shape.
Una, are you happy to see your star in the puzzle? I hope so. I'm already making this day as special as it is, but there's still one more element missing. Is there a 1?
We've only got one of them.
Oh, well, if it's as obvious as it is, just 1 on the board. It'd be nice if I could buy an at symbol, but I can't, which is disappointing. What else could we try? A 0. There is a 0. Slash. There's a slash. Yes, Jasmine County and Asante County all playing Wheel of Fortune. Equal sign.
Hey, that's not bad.
Not bad. There's 2 equal signs. Now, at least we'll get to make up the bonus round that we couldn't get to do because of the technical problems earlier. I don't know. I hope all those technical issues earlier is not a sign this card that's going bad. Is there a tilde? No, there isn't. I must not have put a tilde in this puzzle, which is such a shame. Such a shame. I never put a tilde. I feel a bit disappointed. I feel a bit disappointed. Is there an 8? Oh, dang it, I called the 9 again. All you had to do was call something. And what did you do? You called the same damn thing that's already been called.
Shoot,
Go away. You bother me. Oh my gosh. feel like we're gonna keep spinning the wheel until we finally end up clearing that $3 million vault. Maybe I should have said that picture too. Oh well, we'll see what happens. Let's try this again. An 8.
Well, aren't you
just a smart little player? You found the number that's not in the puzzle.
Good.
Good. There wouldn't have been an 8 anyway. There wouldn't have been an 8 on the board anyway. I bet y'all's gonna get a kick out of that screenshot when he sees it. He might not be ready to see it now, but when he does, oh, I'm sure he's gonna be in excitement. A 2!
How awesome are you?
There are 3 2s in the puzzle!
You are skyrocketing.
Yes, I am skyrocketing. But we have to find some more symbols first to complete this puzzle. What symbols are we missing? That's the question. I think I know. Backslash! There's 3 backslashes. And look at that, I have a whole card. I could win it if I solve this, if I finish this puzzle. No way in hell I'm gonna solve this. Opening bracket. There is a $500 opening bracket. The opening bracket. What do we try next? The closing brace.
There is Uno. That's one in
There is a closing brace. We found a closing brace. Then is there an opening brace?
Is that letter in the puzzle? You're in luck. We have 1.
He's all excited, isn't he?
Yep. Random characters.
Wait, what Jalen County requests? Wait.
I sent you without the accounting request video this week.
No. I meant the Jalen County areas. What you doing with that?
Jasmine County and Asante County are players in this game.
Oh no! I gotta do the whole list of it.
Oh,
I gotta do the whole
here's
list
how
of
much
it.
the vault is worth right now.
Go!
Yeah.
Look how much the vault is worth.
Oh my god.
Yes.
These 6 movies.
That's the total of all the bankrupts from all the remaining tapings, plus everything that was not won within the last 2 weeks. Closing bracket.
Closing bracket. Wait, did we finish it? Wait, hold on. Jasmine, that's not, it's Asante, not Asante. It's Asante. You spelled it wrong. Gosh dang it, Lampa.
That's right, I spelled it the best. Well, I spelled it the best I could. The best I could.
It's this. It's spelled like that.
There is a plus side.
It's spelled. It's spelled like this. There you go. No, its father is on the loose, looking for Blamvo.
Yuppie's
Or-
looking for opening
Stepfather.
parentheses.
Time for you to do a little bit of math.
Just-
that amount.
Jasmine, aka Jalen's sister.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
And guess what? We are not even playing. We're playing the previous game earlier.
Oh my god, okay. I need to find out where.
Fuck up.
Where is
So
that
I'm
document?
gonna say that I'm very mean when I
have these
have these
conversations with you. So
So
I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna
I'm
let
just
the
gonna
sound
let the
effects
sound
speak
effects
for
speak for
itself.
Uh-huh. Where is Notepad? I had to put the location down. Do you have that list again? I gotta find it. No.
Still have the picture of it.
Please send it here. I gotta write the list down. Write the list down. And redo the document.
Was it any better?
I had to
Really?
redo the document. No. That's the wrong picture. I meant the places of Gavin Continent.
3.7 million is what that, and that vault is only going to continue to increase.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, you still have to give it away, that vault? Come on.
They have to. They probably should. What is the list?
We have to clear that freaking vault.
You have to clear it now.
So now he's playing for Una, and a Santee County is playing for a
Santee County.
He's playing for Donnie, yes.
Oh no! All right, I'm gonna write this down. I found the pictures, by the way. Hold on. The Santee County. The Santee. That sounds actually funnier. I'm gonna change to that now. No.
I actually am
Yeah, look at it.
Santee County name in Minecraft already.
Grasslands area. Beautiful, Sarah.
There is a greater than sky.
Here.
Meanwhile, since yesterday was my birthday, I was going back on Guppy's birthday parties.
Oh my gosh.
Ones where I called parentheses on Wheel of Fortune.
We've got 3 of them.
There's 3 closing parentheses.
JCDA headquarters, actually. Alright, and then my house. 391 5th Street.
In his world.
My address. Actually, that's not my address in real life. It's the address in Jalen County.
Vertical line.
How awesome are you?
There are
JCJ.
vertical lines.
Alright.
$3,000 to complete the puzzle. That is incredible. Massive win.
Hold on. I know. Yes. I will. Okay.
Alright.
ACMSF. Public safety. Police fire. Then what else? Grass Hill, Riviera intersection, and then Riviera Hotel. Draco Road.
The Riviera Hotel and Casino in Las Vegas that was brought down in 2016. Anyway, it's time for puzzle number 2. This one is any number.
Alright, 1.
This is the category I put down.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
That's the category.
Tab 9, 10, 11. There we go.
9.
Yay.
You called the first number for me
right now.
And there are 6 9s in the board.
Actually, I'm gonna change this. Ejola Double J Hospice Center.
A one.
Olenberg.
I don't believe
Don't
it.
believe it. You know how many there are?
Two.
Two ones.
Okay. Double J. Aspen Center, Olenberg. Oh, stop it. Come on.
Come on, give me a three. Give me a three. And there's
There's 4 threes.
That winner is a free iPhone 17 Pro Max.
Alright, another one, and then the other one. Alright, Rowan.
Well, just kidding.
Here we go with Rowan Lincoln Park. Rowan Lincoln Park.
Sorry, Jackson County, you won't be getting that iPhone 17 free. Well, I sort of will, because when I
How do I spell that? Jurassic. Okay.
I can get it with no monthly payments. Isn't that amazing? 4.
You're looking real snazzy right now.
There are 6 fours.
Good job there.
There are 6. Rowan. Okay, I gotta go back to the list
With
here.
the jackpot? Oh heck no! Not when the puzzle board is filled with nothing but numbers.
Oh my god. What does it say? Alright, well, Julius.
2.
Airship, port, and runway.
7.
That
In the puzzle.
Tout Deli. Yeah. Jingali Shopping Center. Alright. Oh, I hate this. Grand Celebrity Fountain. Then, how do I spell this? Illelembin 10.
There are 6.
6, 5.
Puzzle. Well done. Way to go.
Vaz Fountain.
6, 5.
Alright, here we go with Fenron still.
And although it's any number,
Right.
the category is plant found because it is.
Oh no! I
A
knew it was gonna be like that.
Take 3 of them. Time
Alright. Fenron style. Arcade and beats. Fenron style. North Pierhead Light. Alright. Oh, wait a minute. That's where Vixto lives. God, that's a long ways away. Vixto's?
That's it. Oh, 8? Okay, 8.
There are 7.
7,
Vixto
8.
Puzzle. Guess it's
Vince.
your lucky day.
7, 8. This 7, 8 on the board. $80,000 at my car.
Cybersecurity hole.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
jeez.
I think we're running down numbers.
Kitchen Lane Vexpo. Oh my goodness.
A 6. 2 6.
Alright, Edinburgh County.
There's 2 6s.
Alright, Cuneo Forest and Swamp.
7.
I don't really get
There
to say
are
this much.
6, 7.
Puzzle.
6, 7.
There it is, the full puzzle. How amazing.
Stumping you got that puzzle
And a
right
set
on the
PS.
nose.
Take
Congratulations,
it
you've done it.
in this game.
Yeah, Edinburgh Southwest Double Pierhead Lights.
Double Pierhead Lights.
Yep. Yes.
Yep.
Edinburgh County. Oh. There we go.
All right.
All right.
Now for the next set.
88.
This
I
one
forgot
will
what that
go a
was.
little crazy.
Scots. Lawanda. Another township named Jace. What else? The
All right.
Mintet building.
Here comes
where
the next
all
puzzle.
the currencies for all the counties
clue to what is hiding
Printed at.
behind these 52 squares.
or practice that. The Continental Exchange Headquarters.
Well, looks like
Oh,
shops
look,
closed.
it's Anthony
Someone
gets
else
to
in
try and
purchase.
find the symbol first.
Alright. The rail. You know what that is, Red Planet folks? AKA
The at
the
symbol.
rail area of Gavin
Radio
Continent.
1, go!
Oh, great. We're having fun here. We're having fun here tonight, aren't we?
Yes, we are. We're having a lot of fun tonight. Here comes Asante, not Asante. Here we go. ACHODA.
Underscore. And of course, whatever you do, you can't change the fact that you can't put an underscore on the board. There's nothing you can do.
That sucks.
And you can't put
Hey.
a minus sign.
Dear
Dear King, why don't you close matching your videos?
Dear
Make
King.
on your continuity. Signed, Annoying Fan
Santi.
Forum.
And,
By the way,
Eggenberg.
no, there are no subtraction symbols in the puzzle. And nope, you can't change the fact that there are no minus signs.
Counter-Loser.
I can't change that fact. We still won't get a minus
Backrooms
sign.
Hellpoint. The
An
tool shed.
exclamation mark.
Well,
aren't you just a smart
Yowlin.
the
Ancestry.
Good.
Archive Light Post. Alright, I'm done with
There are
that.
no exclamation
Next
marks.
one. Oh, geez, there's some more
Of
counties.
course
What
there are.
other county was I mentioning?
Come on, Ball.
What another county?
Ah, too hard.
Oh, there's a Bay County too. Oh, not just Gavin Bay Continent, it's a Bay County too.
A Bay
Let's see what I can form for that. Bay Beach,
Bay County.
Bay
New ideas for our world.
South Pierhead, Triple Light.
Are we on
This
loop?
is right
I
here.
hope not. I
Bay
hope we're
South
not.
Pierhead, Triple Light.
Heard of triple light before.
It means there's 3 lighthouses on the pier.
Well,
Because apparently
and I know
the
there
pier
isn't
is
a
so
great
darn big, it
accent.
needs. No, because
No.
this Plainfield. The Bay South Pierhead is so dang huge, it goes like at least 3 to 40 miles out onto the lake or the ocean. They need 3 lighthouses.
A period. No periods.
Alright, what else?
There's no periods. That is a shame.
Alright, that's another set of locations I should put in here. Hold on.
Alright.
Long
Guys, we're ready to win some money? A star! And there are... That's right.
No.
Here, let me send this.
Kendo? I don't know how.
The category was the clue. There was the wedge. That every star of the 52 stars in the puzzle is worth. That's gonna total $390,000.
Oh my god.
And now it's on to the third row. The third row of stars. Una, I hope you're happy.
You know what? Bay County might be another human settlement too. I don't know.
Oh gosh. Now I'm picturing, what if the Bubble Guppies somehow find their way into the continent of Gavin Bay or Jalen
Well,
County
they
or
already
whatever.
live in Bay County anyway, so what the hell?
Yeah. That's probably one thing we could be thinking about tonight while we sleep or something.
Here, I'll just here. You're gonna be great. Have you been reading about Jalen County at all?
Well, I don't have the Jalen County blueprint other than that picture and map.
Oh man, I don't have. Oh shoot, man. My friend Aaron, also known as the Green Spot Dalmatian, has kept having dreams of that county for a long ass time. Living in it, being with us, you know. Here, Bay
And
County,
I've had quite a crazy dream of something similar myself. The Bubble Guppies actually being in the real world. Seeing them in person right in front of my eyes. Right before my very eyes.
Oh,
I was telling that there was one guy was talking to him about it, and he had that very same thought as well. All right,
I'm just gonna. Bay County's just gonna have some plain names in it. I'll see if there's any artifacts in Bay County, like fountains or anything like that.
And maybe it will become the fountain capital of the continent, like Kansas City's the fountain capital of
I
America.
gotta find out which fountains I gotta put. Actually, Una fountain.
Yeah, give her
Looks like shop's
name
closed.
something in her honor. Name something in her honor.
Actually, no. We're gonna make it better, Blamful. Una is Nani fountain.
Even better. Hilda.
You know.
No
Childeview
There's no
fountain.
Hilda.
Wait,
And
no,
now
wait,
Nani
hold
is the Nani is the category.
No, Blamful. I just said Childeview fountain. The fountain is shaped like a tilde.
Oh great! Now we're taking inspiration from random characters.
Oh my god.
Question mark.
My New
My
Year's
New Year's
resolution
resolution
is
is to be nicer to you.
So
as nicely as I can put it, there are no question marks in the puzzle. Next player.
This is Una Nani fountain. Childeview fountain. How many more fountains?
That sounds great.
The flat shed fountain. I don't know if I've ever seen that for like a kid.
Oh, this is lovely. This is lovely. What else have we got?
The
Pound sign!
The Bay Story Flat.
No pound sign!
Here's a good name for a set of apartment complexes to live in Bay County. The Bay Story Flats.
Give me a 2! No 2s!
Asterisk what? Hold on a minute. Asterisk forest. Asterisk forest. And the forest is literally shaped like a star.
It would be even better if it was the shape of Una's star. Dang.
It is. That's right.
Ooh, I love
Una
it.
made herself. Oh, and you know what's even better,
Asterisk.
Playful? Just right across the street from the bay is. Guess what? Just guess.
Of course. Yes, of course I got a fictitious island named in my honor. Oh my goodness. All this fun.
You're so fun to mess with,
Talking
Playboy.
about the Daly County stuff. While we constantly spin this wheel of fortune and pick characters that we don't want to call.
Wait, hold on. Let's go on. Let's go on an island and see what's on the island.
So
a lot of people
that I'm
say they're
very
very
mean when I have these
The
conversations with you.
blocks.
So
Hold on. Hold on.
I'm just gonna let
The
the sound
blocks.
speak for
Blocks
itself.
Arcade Center and bowling alley.
Really? Next player.
An arcade entertainment center bowling.
Yes, that's correct.
Oh my gosh, I had a mini golf course on
Hey, what else? And it's an actual bowling alley, not like a kid's thing. It's an actual 10-pin bowling alley that has 100 lanes in it. It's really big.
bowling alley ever.
No, there's bigger bowling alleys on Earth too, but let's see. Biggest bowling alley.
Great accent.
Well, how about that?
Ah,
There are
fucked it
none
up.
of those
Okay.
in this puzzle.
I gotta turn on the light again. Woohoo!
And I
Biggest-
congratulated me that there are no great accents on the board. We're gonna call this the multi-million-dollar mission. Backslash.
Wow, that's 116 lanes? Oh my god. Damn, that's a lot of lanes.
Yeah. So I guess that will be the biggest bowling alley you've made, but it won't be the biggest bowling alley ever made.
Yay.
Comma. There are no commas.
Wow, 90 lanes at Thunderbolt, Michigan.
I have never even been to the Thunderbolt in Alpena. I don't even know how many lanes there are.
Thunderbolt near Detroit, yeah. That's in,
Apostrophe.
that has 90 lanes in it. That's a lot of lanes for maintenance. Damn, it's a lot.
No.
Nice big set of
No
pins.
apostrophes.
Oh my god, that is a lot of lanes. Holy mackerel. Yeah, tilted. That's funny.
Quotation marks. No quotation marks.
Oh no.
No. Sure.
Oh my
I
god.
still can't give away the vault. What the heck? Underscore. And no underscores. Really, no underscores. But this is all part of the multi-million-dollar mission. We're gonna keep playing it. We're gonna keep spinning the wheel until we land on the vault. Until we land on the vault that's worth $3 million. And then we're gonna finally give it away. Well, at least I hope. If it doesn't work, then let's hope and pray that we give it away during the exhibition match.
You just failed.
Are we on the loop? I hope not. I hope not. And that's perfect that I chose Nani as a category, because now I have Nani on my finger. Well, you all can't see it, but... Subtraction sign.
Oh,
Mighty sound effects lady. Is that symbol in the puzzle? No. Of course, there are no subtraction signs.
laughing your butt off in the background.
Exclamation mark! No exclamation.
Exclamation mark?
Colin!
Well,
How about that?
What?
There are none of
in
those
this
in this
puzzle.
puzzle.
Congratulations.
That there are no colon. There are no colons. Now that is lovely. Is there a semicolon? Oh my sound effects lady! Is there a semicolon in the puzzle? No, there isn't. No semicolons either. What kind of crazy puzzle is this? Greater than sign. No greater than signs. Great, we're giving the limelight here a lot of ideas. Alright, that's gonna do enough. Vertical line! At $18,150 each, you'll get 52 vertical lines. Just look at the total climb. I think this could be the highest that I think we've ever seen. Look at 400K already. Oh my god. And it's still going too. Oh my gosh. 800,000? Oh my goodness, nearly $1 million from the one puzzle.
Ain't no stumping you. You got that puzzle right on the nose.
Nearly
Congratulations, you've
$1
done it.
million. Oh my god. I think Jasmine's probably won this game. Look at that! Jasmine has $1 million! He's got $1 million! Alright. We have time for one more puzzle before the exhibition game. Alright, we have time for one more random character puzzle before we have to start the exhibition game. Yeah, I left out two. Oh, perfect! Perfect! That was perfect. I said this would be
That
the
sound
last
means final
puzzle.
spin. My turn.
And if you don't notice the category, it's the first few lines of the theme song. If you know what I mean. Let's try this again, shall we? Sure we will. And as much as we like to, we can't play for half a car. There we go. 0. 48 zeros at $4,500 each for a total of $260,000, and Jasmine is the winner. So let's let all the zeros come up. We'll play the bonus round, and then we'll start the exhibition game with the same players. Actually, we'll do it. You know what? Let's actually do it in pairs this time around.
Very nice solve there. Good job.
Let's see the final total. I'm ready for it. Look at that. $1 million.
All right, you made it this far. Now it's time to spin that prize wheel and see how much you'll be playing for. Good luck.
Okay. Alright. Let's see if Jasmine can add another $100,000 on the $1 million they already have. Alright. Let's put the puzzle in. Alright, here we go. Gup Gup Guppies is the category for the bonus round. Let's start with no help at all. Isn't that great? No, it isn't.
All right, buckle
But
down
it's
here.
great
It's
for
time to get
us.
serious. Solve this puzzle.
Ready for the characters?
3 consonants, 1 vowel.
Opening parenthesis, the @ symbol, una star, and an A. Let's see it all fill in. Come on, give me $100,000. Let's see if I won $100,000 from @ symbols and asterisk and 45. Oh, just wait for the final total. Like, I guess it's just a stroke of luck. Now we can try to give away money like this. Oh my god. Oh, ready for the final total? $1,604,095. Yay! Alright. We're gonna need a break. I am. So, we are gonna do a pair game. Planfald/Yalik, Jasmine/Una, and Asanti/Nani. Off, because we don't want to do characters again. Alright, we'll let you all enjoy this game, and I'll be back in about 45 minutes to finish off with Sorry.
Welcome. This is Wheel of Fortune. The category is things. Don't tell anybody, but I'm gonna give you 2 of them because I like you. Well, that's okay. You didn't want to pay taxes on that money anyway. I'll just take that off your hands. Okay? Bye. You're in luck. We have 1. You're in luck. We have 1. I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 3! Hey, that's not bad. There's 2 of them. I don't believe it. You know how many they are? 1. You think you bad, huh? Over here solving all these puzzles. Good job, man. Way to go. The category is movie title. Well, what do you know? There's 1. Not bad. There's 1. Well, wouldn't you know it, we have 3 of them. You're in luck. We have 1. Way to double up. There's 2. Time for you to do a little bit of math. Take that amount, then times it by 2. Yeah. There is uno. That's 1 in Spanish. You've done it. You gone ahead and won that round. Congratulations. The category is same name. I don't believe it. You know how many they are? 1. Now you can take the money you just received, or you can give it back to me and go for $10,000. What do you want to do? Well, hip hop hooray, there are 2 of them in the puzzle. What do you say? There could be $10,000 waiting for you. It's up to you. Give me back my money and I'll give you a chance to see if there's $10,000 on that side. Or it could be a bankrupt. The choice is yours. Oh, mighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle? You're in luck. We have 1. My New Year's resolution is to be nicer to you. So, as nicely as I can put it, there are none of those in the puzzle. Next player. There are. What's that? There are none? There are none. I don't believe it. You know how many they are? One. Yeah, that's what we were looking for. Good job. Congratulations. The category is place. Well, this should add up pretty nicely. There's 4 of them in the puzzle. Oh, mighty sound effects lady. Are all 5 of those in the puzzle? No! You've done it. You've gone ahead and won that round. Congratulations. The category is food and drink. Well, what do you know? There's 1. Pretty good. There's 2 of them. Time for you to do a little bit of math. Take that amount, then times it by 2. Yeah. No. No. There is uno. That's one in Spanish. So, a lot of people say that I'm very mean when I have these conversations with you, so I'm not going to say anything. I'm just going to let the sound effect speak for itself. Was it any better? Really? Next player. Pretty good. There's 2 of them. Congratulations. The category is before and after. Well done. You can go ahead and pick up that prize off the wheel. All you gotta do is solve the puzzle, and it's yours. There is uno. That's one in Spanish. Let's see, 2 of those at that amount equals... Oh my dang! I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 1. Time for you to do a little bit of math. Take that amount, then times it by 2. Yeah. I don't believe it. You know how many they are? 1. Very nice solve there. Good job. The category is thing. 1. Singular. Finally, I got it right. Shut up already. I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 2. There is uno. That's one in Spanish. Not bad. There's one. So, a lot of people say that I'm very mean when I have these conversations with you. So, I'm not going to say anything. I'm just going to let the sound effect speak for itself. Was it any better? Really? Next player. Don't tell anybody, but I'm going to give you 2 of them because I like it. That's a lose a turn. Time to skip ya. Well, what do you know? There's one. You solve the puzzle right now, you will receive that jackpot. It's over there. We've only got one of them. Good for you. Not so much helpful. Bad, huh? We've been here solving all these puzzles. Good job, man. Way to go. The category is occupation. So, a lot of people say that I'm very mean when I have these conversations with you. So, I'm not going to say anything. I'm just going to let the sound effect speak for itself. Was it any better? Really? Next player. You're in luck. We have 1. Oh, mighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle? No. We've only got 1 of them. Good for you. Not so much help though. Loss of turn. You keep all your money though. That's good. But what good is that if you can't solve the puzzle or buy a vowel or pick a letter? It's kind of silly now that I think about it. You fail. You fail real big. Get out of my face. Oh, mighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle? You're in luck. We have 1. Way to double up. There's 2. Oh, you just triggered a glitch for landing on that wedge and picking that letter at this time in the game. This is going to happen. Ready for it? 3, 2, 1. Yeah. That's correct. Way to go. You solved that puzzle like a professional. The category is phrase. Way to double up. There's 2. That's a pretty big deal. There are 4 of them in the puzzle. Well done. So, a lot of people say that I'm very mean when I have these conversations with you, so I'm not going to say anything. I'm just going to let the sound effect speak for itself.
1, 2, 3. Just let your soul go. Just let it shine through. Just let your soul, baby, feel it all so silky smooth. Just let it shine through. Just let your soul go.
Was it any better? Really? Next player. Well, wouldn't you know it, we have 3 of them. You're in luck. We have 1. Let's see, 2 of those at that amount equals... Oh my dang! I don't really get to say this much, but there are 6 of them in the puzzle. Well done. So, a lot of people say that I'm very mean when I have these conversations with you, so I'm not going to say anything. I'm just going to let the sound effect speak for itself. Was it any better? Really? Next player. Nope, none of those. Next player. Very nice solve there. Good job. category is Rock On, dude. Yeah! That sound means final spin. My turn! Not bad, there's one. Hey, that's pretty good. There's two. There's one plus another. Congratulations, you've done it! Good stuff. You made it to the bonus round. So, only thing to do now is spin that wheel and let's see what you'll be playing for. The category is thing. One. Singular. Finally. I got it right. Shut up.
Shut up already.
Alright, buckle down here. It's time to get serious. Solve this
what a
puzzle.
game.
3 consonants, 1 vowel.
I'm just gonna go ahead and load up the Windows 7 virtual machine because I want to get to Sorry as soon as we can. Let's see, after we finish this bonus round puzzle. And I did forget about editing the compilation earlier, but I did actually just finish editing it. Thing. No, that's too many letters. Jaguar. Oh my gosh, got it. It just took some thinking. It just took some thoughtful thinking. Yeah. What did I win? $50,000. Let's see the final total. Jasmine Luna. Ooh, yeah, $123,606. Well, this has been a fun night. Alright, but unfortunately our time with this PC is done. What episodes are going to come on tonight? I really want to see them. No, I do not. Except for the second one. Yeah, I'm good. Alright. So, I'll go ahead and exit voice mod. Disconnect the microphone and the capture card. And then we'll switch over to the virtual machine. There we go. So we can play Sorry.
Sorry. Starring Blue. I'm Yellow. Hey.
Presenting Green.
What? Oh, sorry.
Sorry. Hey.
Sorry.
That's a beautiful intro, isn't it? Alright, we're gonna play the regular mode first, and then we will play the strategy mode afterward, and then that will wrap things up for tonight. Alright. So, I've got part of, and if we're gonna be playing Sorry on a live stream, we might as well pack up the Apple Pencil too.
Why me?
All
Why
right.
me? Why
So,
me?
have my daily dose of popcorn for
I
one more
guess I'll
time.
have to wait.
And got my laptop packed up. Got its charger. As for the external hard drive, I'm gonna pack that up after we go off the air tonight. Or I could disconnect it now
Hey,
because
how
this
about a
virtual
hand
machine
here?
is on the main hard disk, so I can go ahead and eject it. What's using it? I don't know. Is this on the VMware disk or is VMware using it?
I've got that cool, blue wind in my hair.
You don't like yourself very much, do you? That's helpful.
Very helpful. Now actually, let me go ahead and move this more toward the center now. Yeah, there we go. That's better.
Revenge is sweet, if you can get it.
Let's, yeah, forcefully pull the plug and see what happens. That, yeah. Hey, finally I get to play. Oh, Operation... Oh, that's right, the E drive is where the Sorry disk is. So that's what VMware was looking for. I forgot. I store all my disks on that drive. So let's wait for it. Okay, and then we're gonna try.
Not the deck I ordered.
I guess I'll have
No,
to.
Yellow. This strikes us some good juju, dude.
Oh my gosh, I've kind of sped up the game.
Mile by mile.
Okay, so that's what
Never
those
been
errors
so
were.
insulted in all my
Okay,
life.
so then I'll transfer the.
Good
So
things
then I'll
come
get.
to
So
those
then
who
I'll
wait,
pack up
right?
that drive after we
Okay,
go off the air.
definition
We
of
can't
move
eject it at the moment
is
because the disk is in use by the drive. Because this virtual machine is using the disk which is on that drive right now. And meanwhile, I'm making sure that I got everything that I needed. Which I think I
I'm just
do.
being fashionably late.
So, just making sure that I got everything. I actually went back on
That's
a lot of
not
these.
good.
Oh, this one I don't
You
think I
gotta
got
take them
it.
one space at a time.
Or did I as part of the 30 set? I don't think I did. Okay. So, again, this is going to be the final. I'll turn the desktop audio down so I can talk if I so desire. Waiting for the Comcast thing to load up. So I've got most of my cases ready to go. I gotta actually take out the charging bricks. And since we're only going to be coming with like 2 or 3 devices, I'll just take my 20-watt USB-C and the 15-watt USB charger. Now, I didn't go into complete detail on the iPhone 17, which, as many of you all know, is going to be, as I've talked about, is going to be my new phone in the months ahead. So, in the coming months. So this first video is being scrapped. Oh yeah, let's take the slide.
Excuse me, pardon me.
Whew, I'm gonna need some medical attention, dude.
So now if I have a 10, I can send that pawn home. So if I get a 10 on the next turn, then that pawn can go home. And no, there is no instant go home. So 3 would be the instant go home, but that's not how it works here. This is not Sorry the Game Show. As much as I would love for it to be, unfortunately, that's not how the game works. Oh, he's swapping with that pawn at least. At least it's that one, so. Huh, I see why. That's a 7. Ooh, how are we gonna split it? I know what I'm gonna do. Let's move this one 5 to bring it to safety, and that way I can get that pawn home on one card, and then this one will move the other 2. Alright. Okay. Now, back to continue shopping for iPhone 16. No thank you. No thanks. So, as I have already talked about, this week Apple unveiled the iPhone 17, which is the next installment in the iPhone lineup, the next generation of the iPhone. Now, this is actually kind of perfect timing too, because I am gonna need a new phone, because we have the iOS 26 update, which is going to be released in just a few days. Oh my gosh. Just like, let's see. So, Monday is when it's going to release. Monday is when Apple will release iOS 26 to the general public. And then later that week, the iPhone 17 will be available to well, it's actually available to purchase right now. It's available for pre-order.
Time to keep up with the Joneses.
Yeah. The phone is available right now to pre-order. Now, I don't want to do any pre-orders right now. I'm going to wait till after it's released before we do anything with it. Now, I am a bit excited. I am actually, as I said, I'm excited about its features. ProMotion, the 120 hertz, but there's actually a bunch of other features that I'm excited about too. The always-on display, that's one of them. Hopefully it won't become too much of an annoyance for me. Number 2, the improved camera, the functionality where I can hold the phone portrait and I can make the video landscape. The center stage where the camera will just automatically adjust to get everybody in the frame. That's what I like. up to 120 hertz refresh rate, which is something that everyone has been waiting for an iPhone. I actually saw a video earlier this morning too of a reaction of Apple fans seeing the iPhone 17 getting up to the 120 hertz refresh rate. And although the phone looks pretty much identical design-wise to last year's 16, I can tell the difference by its features. Now, the biggest thing from all of this is that not only
Right into the safety zone.
is that not only is that not only
Oh, it is great. This I do appreciate.
is that not only am I going to get all-day battery life with this phone, unlike my 10R that I currently have, but
Winning is
the base storage starts at 256 gigabytes, which is quite nice, because when my mother got the iPhone 10R in 2018 or so after it launched, was it 18 or was it 19? No, it was 2019. It was actually 2019, because I wasn't old enough for a phone yet, so it was 20. So it was 2019 when I got the 6S, and it was quite terrible. It was quite terrible phone. Battery life, actually. Although I did like the design of it, the battery life was terrible.
So I'm a late bloomer. Sue me.
It's quite terrible. So then that's when I got the 10R. Battery life was actually quite good on it for quite a bit. But now that I'm older, I no longer have to switch over to my parents' older generation of phone, because now I can actually get the phone that I always want. Because when I was looking to get a new phone, I was looking for the iPhone, what was it, the iPhone 12
Get a break.
at the time, or was it the 11? What did Apple announce? 11? So, okay, let me see. So 25 was the 17, 24 was the 16, 23 was the 15, and 22 was the 14, 21 was the iPhone 13. So the iPhone 13, and that's actually what my grandma has, the iPhone 13.
I would really like something I could use.
But there's actually more. There's actually a whole lot of actually a whole lot of reasons why I would want the iPhone 17. First is that the 10R I have is the base model of 64 gigabytes. I can barely store anything on it. I have to I have to delete 50 gazillion photos, or videos rather, or screen recordings or whatever, just to get enough space to, make any more. And if I'm going to use a cell phone as a camera, when I go recording, or if I go recording trades and stuff I'm going to do tomorrow, it's going to be that big of a problem. Oh, iOS 18.2. At least it gives me the details on the version that I have installed. I didn't know I could do that, but I didn't see from the arrow, which is interesting. And yeah, 16.2 is pretty much going to be one of the last security updates iOS 18 will receive. And my 10R is still going to get updates for about 6 more months or something. I don't know how many more months Apple usually gives, but I know it's a few months before they discontinue updates for the other versions. For good.
Okay, how about something useful?
But yeah, there's a bunch. That's one of the reasons why I need a new phone. The first reason is, of course, the storage. The second reason has to do with the battery. I did not know I could turn on the battery percentage on my 10R. Because I thought this battery percentage icon was only going to roll out to like iPhone.
Sorry, bucko. you're on the road to
what was it, 11, 12, something? But I've had it turned off for all the time. But I'll actually have it on when I get the 17. When I get the 17, I'll have that toggle turned on. The second reason for a new phone is, of course, now the reduced battery life, because the battery is at 79% health, and it says the health is significantly degraded, and it's requesting me to find a service option to replace the battery, which is not going to be happening because I'm going to be replacing the phone entirely. The third reason is that my XR is not compatible with the upcoming iOS 26 update. So iOS 18 is going to be is the final will be the last major update the iPhone XR will receive. So there will not be any more updates to this XR. Well, not immediately after iOS 26 is released, because Apple will continue to support iOS 18 for, as I said, a few more months. And then, so that will give me enough time, to upgrade my phone. So maybe we'll do so, let's see. So the 17 drops, next week. So I'll talk it over with my parents, and then we'll try to schedule a time to get this phone.
It's all part of my master plan.
Now I don't know if getting it on day 2 or day 1 is a good idea, but I don't know if getting it on day 2 or day 1 is a good idea. But you know what? If we're gonna be doing things on Saturday, then yeah, I think Saturday of next week might be a great opportunity to get this monstrosity of a device. So this device is actually going to be a huge improvement. It's going to be a huge improvement over my XR, as I said, in so many ways. Now the 17, I would like it in mist blue. Now, when I wanted the XR originally, when I asked for the XR originally, oh god damn it. God damn it. I hid the window.
Mark my words. I'll be back. I do hate regressive behavior.
You know what? I should probably full screen the virtual machine so that way I don't accidentally press random buttons and stuff like that. Let's see how this affects the OBS capture. I don't think it's going to affect it too much, but let's see. Yeah, I broke the game. So I'm going to have to end it from the task manager. Oh, wow. Alright, let's see how it looks on OBS. Huh, doesn't look that bad, actually. Alright, now we're going to have to start the game over because I hit the wrong button. Oh, no, we're not. No, we're not playing strategy. We're not playing strategy. There we go. Alright, let's see. Oh, it doesn't make a difference. Nice. So there we go. Now the machine will be full screen, so that way we won't have any problems. So yeah, again, I apologize that we have to start over, but
Dame, get a break.
But yeah. Okay. So now that we got that fixed, let's return to the the 17. So upon all the features of the 17 that I mentioned, how this is an improvement over the iPhone 16, I said that when I wanted the iPhone XR about 4 years ago, no, not 4 years ago, in 2019, or was it 2020? Well, one of those. I think it was 2019 because I think the XR was still the latest.
Boy, I'm caught in a pickle.
Well, whatever time it was, whatever time it was when I had the iPhone, when I still had the iPhone 6s, and I wanted the 10R as a replacement. I wanted it in the blue color, because yes, Apple offered the 10R in blue. However, the one my mother got was in black. This is the black color 10R that I have. But the color, I mean the case color, that kind of make it look like a blue phone.
You're a real
But
thrill seeker, aren't you?
in previous years, I've been limited to the original generation of phone that my parents have had, and not any of the new fancy stuff. Like at the time, the iPhone 13 or the iPhone 14. No, none of that. It just forced me into a bit of a later, but still old generation of phone. But
Foiled by my own kind.
I'm a little bit disappointed in that. But hey, at least I'm glad I have. At least I was glad I had a better phone, and I am gonna get a better phone.
And that's our play of the day.
So pretty much the 10R is the last device I have in main service. One of the last devices I have in main service that still use Lightning, because now this iPhone 17, starting with the iPhone 15, uses Lightning. But what's going to be really nice about this is that I'm actually gonna get it in the color that I want. I want it in mist blue, so I would like it and so I'm gonna get it in mist blue. And even better, the phone has a starting size of 256 gigabytes. So yeah, it seems like the 17 is really going to be a game changer for many years to come. So this is going to be a very exciting upgrade. But what's even better, because I'm on Verizon's website, I can tell Verizon that, well, if you pay for the base model without a trade-in, I'll be paying like $23 a month. But if I tell it that I am going to trade in an old phone, then I won't have to pay anything, as they'll pay off my old phone so I can get my new phone.
Officer, arrest those colors. They are harassing me.
So essentially saying I can trade in my old phone and I can get my new phone for free, which is pretty nice, isn't it? It's pretty nice that I can get a more powerful and more feature efficient phone, while at the same time, but of course, I'll carry over all my data and everything after I set up the new phone and everything. And I was thinking, so like we've done in previous years, we're gonna go over to the Verizon store, the store of our carrier, and we'll do the upgrade process there.
I'd say sorry.
Then we'll get I'll get the new phone, get the accessories for it, then transfer all the data off the old one, then take it off our iCloud, and then after the data's been transferred, take it off our iCloud account and erase all the data off of it. Then it can be secured, and then it can be safely recycled. Which I assume is what Verizon does after you trade in an old phone. So I don't know what they do afterwards. Do they recycle it, or do they just send it to landfill? I don't know what they do. I don't know what they do, but I think they probably recycle the phone, which would in turn help their planet. Which actually, that's pretty nice. You can recycle an old device, and that actually I prefer. To just recycle an old phone that you no longer need. Now, if we gotta stay in this full screen view, or else the game's gonna end up glitching out again, so let's leave it in this view. Now, don't worry, I did not downgrade my PC to Windows 7. No, I did not. This is still the virtual machine. And in fact, fun fact, I actually full screen both of the virtual machines that I have in both of my classes, leading classes. You know, that I mean,
Card I've been waiting for.
The 23H2 VM of Pro Education, which is getting the 24H2 feature update now, but it's optional. Goodness. And the 24H2 virtual machine of Windows Pro.
Next time.
And earlier this morning, I forgot to mention this too, when I didn't have enough time to. I also played around a little bit with the group policy editor.
Whoa, what a rush!
Uh-oh. I don't think I should have done that. I don't think I should have done that. Yep, because that's going to send my own pawn back.
Slide bump, slide bump, slide bump. It's a red slide bump. Better red than, well, you know.
Well,
All those years of ballet have finally paid off.
I guess I'll have to wait.
But yeah.
If I really got what I wanted.
So that's what we're looking into. So I'll think about it. I'm thinking next week we'll probably do it. We'll probably do the upgrade next week because by then that's when the iPhone 17 will be available. So yeah, I was thinking let's wait for the 17 to be available and then we'll make the switch. But then of course during the week and maybe later this weekend after we end our sorry stream, I'll check and see if what case would be best. We're looking at OtterBox. I'm thinking about getting OtterBox again.
All things come to those
So I'll
who
probably
wait.
just get back
Oh
to those
well,
second here.
tomorrow's another day.
Alright, and this machine is ready to go. So I'm going to go ahead and X that out. And make sure this is set. I have Milwaukee in there this time around in case anything. And before I restart this PC to do all the updates, let me check Dell update and see if they have if Dell has put out any new updates for this PC too. It says the last check was at 12:58 p.m. today.
Stay calm.
So it seems like it must have tried to check in the background. I do know there's a new version of
Is a
this.
4-letter word.
That tower picture on the left
Regressive behavior.
looks like a Dell Precision, not an Inspiron. It's a Precision. I want to see if there's any more updates to the computer before I reboot to install the Insider update, which actually takes us to the next Insider version. Candy Flush? That don't look like it. Okay.
I'll remember.
So yep, it's just Dell Support Assist and Dell OS Recovery. Okay, that's all it is. Alright, so those are the only two updates. Then that will be restart for the Insider update when the application's updated, and then that's it.
When
So
safety is crucial. Losers
So,
are
yeah.
red, winners are blue. Cross me once and I will bump you.
So again,
You may not always get what you want, but I definitely didn't get what I needed.
so yeah, that's a good thing. So I can upgrade to the base model iPhone 17 and trade in my old phone in the process. And my old phone is going to sort of be used as a credit to pay off towards my new phone,
Not the deck I ordered.
which is quite nice. So that's great. I can trade in my 10R, then I don't need, and then I can get the iPhone 17 on them.
Yo, dude, one foot in front of the other.
But then, of course, it doesn't say continue or anything. It says this item is on pre-order. So yeah, it's only in pre-order state right now. So like I said, I'm gonna wait for the 17 to be fully available before we make the switch.
Now I know how
So I'm
exciting
thinking the
it must
20th
feel.
will be when I'm planning on making the switch on the 20th. But I'll have to talk.
It is not the
What's
end.
that?
It is not the beginning of the end. It
When
is
it's
perhaps the end of the
successful.
beginning.
So, yeah, the next part is let Bell update you.
I warned you, dude. Stay off my porch.
And then let me also check the notepad file on here and make sure everything that it needs is all set up and ready to go. I don't think I have another important station on here. Yeah, I don't have an important one.
Yellow.
So let me make note of that.
I'm out of here.
There we go. That's all set to go. Swap back. So yeah. In all honesty, I am looking forward to I'm looking forward to this upgrade because I mean I've been following along with the developments of iOS 26. It was going to be initially 19, but now it's iOS 26 as Apple's sort of going in the direction of old Microsoft.
Mom and Dad
Where
always
they
said I'm a
used to name
backslider, but
Windows versions by
look at me now.
the year they were released, like Windows 98 or Windows 95 or the Millennium Edition, before they changed it to other interesting names like XP or Vista. But now they use it like how they have been doing, and that probably will be the case going forward. You know, Windows 7, Windows 8, 8.1, and then 10, and now 11. Microsoft is heavily focusing on. And speaking of 11, we're getting closer to the 25H2 enablement package. And I've heard a few reports that after the 23H2 September update was installed, it really began forcing devices to 24H2, which I am clearly not surprised that this is what's happening, because 23H2 is nearing the end of service. And I have paused. I have stopped the feature update from being forcefully installed on my system. Stopped it from doing so. But I've blocked it to 23H2 until we are ready to move to 24. Like I said, I'll do that. I will be doing that procedure in November.
Oh well, tomorrow's another day.
Oh, do be quiet.
So I will be starting that process in November. So November then is when I'm looking, as I said, to make the switch.
As the saying goes, once bumped, twice shy.
Yep, get that in once.
So many squares, so little time.
So once Dell update is completely done, I will still doing stuff. So I'll wait for Dell update to finish. When it's fully done, then I will reboot this main system to apply the insider update. So here's what the plan is for tonight. Here's how we're going to handle it. My Inspiron 50, my Inspiron desktop, my old one, is going to handle all of the automated tests tonight, domaining everything from WJFK up to those Nashville stations.
Time to scramble those eggs.
I'm still undecided as to whether
Here I come.
I will end up still recording the automated test overnight, or just leave them alone and just let my partner handle the rest, and then just do like one big catch-up video in the morning. I am thinking about doing the catch-up video. You know, just remotely connect to the desktop PC and do all the catch-up. Now that's actually what I'm thinking about doing, you know, to sort of accelerate the procedure. To sort of accelerate the process. So, let's see.
play like a pro.
You try this in heels.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll start playing for real.
Out of my way! Coming through, people!
So it looks like it worked. Very nice. And then once the update's done, I'll restart.
Woohoo! Listen to the sound of butt hitting beach.
So, then before we head out the door, I will then have then I'll hand over the operations of WPLD over to the Dell Micro, considering how powerful of a mini PC it is. Now, if for some reason the station ends up going down, I will not be able I will not, and I say again, not be able to fix it in any way. Or I can, because it'll still be connected to the network, and I can fix it because I can remote into the computer.
You want a sympathy
Because
card?
I set up Chrome Remote Desktop on it. I could use the remote desktop feature that's built in, but that would require me to install a separate app just to get it to work, which is not what I want to do. So again, the plan is have my Inspiron desktop run all the updates, run through the auto tests tonight, and then hand the operations over to the Micro when you walk out the door. I'll actually hand it over about 10 minutes or 15 minutes before we depart, so that I can make sure that I'm unplugging the correct cables and everything like that before we leave.
Lucky draw.
And make sure that nothing else gets touched in the process. Now, the secondary...
Hooray for yellow! Hooray for yellow! Hooray for yellow!
I'm actually gonna shut off the secondary as well, because I don't necessarily need it. So I'll turn the secondary off too before we depart. I'll actually probably shut off the secondary tonight, probably because the network is probably gonna be affected, when I do the update, which I probably will start in a few moments. If I'm giving Dell Update enough time to finish what I'm doing, so let's see. Yep, that is the new loading screen. I'm surprised Dell is actually doing updates still for Dell Update, although it said that support will expire. Still finishing up, so once it says that everything is up to date, then I will restart the system, apply the insider build, and this PC will be ready to go. But yeah, this is going to be a very exciting weekend, let me tell you that.
Why me?
It is going to be very exciting. In fact, furthermore, apart from the Bubble Guppy's birthday parties, his birthday club calls, and the Flutter Realm and Snow Realm on bass on guitar solo, I also ended up playing around with a bunch of those other tunes from other driving videos that I've done already, like episode 3 of the Summer Road Trip series, which has situational awareness, and that is the one I'm actually looking to use for tonight. There's actually more to that I'm looking to use as well, which is why I've copied over the 24 new songs onto the iPad's internal storage in the files, but it is not in the music. Is not on the music app as of yet.
Well, that was helpful.
I am going to make that change when I get my new phone. So it's best that I wait till I get my new phone before I make the changes. So that's personally what I think. But I am looking forward to spending time with my cousins. That's what matters. Alright, I think we've waited, let's see, I think it's been like 2 hours since I last checked the radar, so let's see what it is.
You boys are
So
always in such a rush.
it doesn't look like it's going to be that bad, but it's only going to be about 5:45, but I am going to have Milwaukee in my monitors, just in case, Milwaukee issues anything while we're asleep. And whatever they issue overnight, I will get first thing in the morning. So, that means, of course, I'll have Nani right by my side with the Chicago skyline. And then tomorrow night, I'll have him with the alley as the backdrop instead. Because I was obsessed with it, and I enjoyed it, so I thought, let's make that a signature of that specific area. Let's make it a signature. Seems like it's taken up a good bit of time. It's been like 10 minutes, and yep, it's going. Once it says it's finished, then it will. When it says it's done, it'll tell me, and then I'll check again and see if there's any more. So again, we're gonna play Sorry and Strategy too. Ooh, I see Yellow is almost fully home, so.
Blue bullet train.
So we're gonna play this and Strategy, and then we are done. So I should keep these two cases together, so that way I know which ones I need to take with me. This is going to be a very exciting day tomorrow. And I'm furthermore excited to see Jack, too. Jack the dog, I showed you him during our show on Wednesday, and I think actually...
Time to shuffle off the buffalo.
And a few other times, too. But... So, like I said, it's going to be a very exciting weekend.
Steps closer to destroying you all.
Blue, you always say that.
Sorry, didn't mean to toot me own horn.
Dude, now I know why sailors
The
go
weird
sitting
world of
still
metro
on
trains. I don't see anything weird about it. Get that one backwards.
Back in time. Whoa.
Whoa, what a rush!
You always say that.
Stop.
I like to take my time. What a waste!
You know, this is good. The time to reflect.
Back that up and bring it closer.
We're on the home stretch.
Thank you for rolling out the carpet for me.
All right already, Blue.
I'm not missing a thing by passing you up.
I'm still going through the song list.
Heavens no,
So
I'm
it's finished.
Yeah.
Alright.
Lucky draw, bro.
Still finishing the upgrades, so
Johnny's come marching
give it a
home.
few minutes to do so.
Out of the gate into the raid.
Nope, can't do that because all my pawns are out. Oh, it's finished already. Okay. Alright, one more check before we restart. Oh, this tools didn't install. Let's go ahead and do that.
Slide with me.
That's helpful.
Let's try and with everything that's going on. Why?
Super duper.
Hey, good looking. I'll be back to pick you up later. fingers on ice, girls.
Blue, if luck were brains, you'd be a lot smarter.
I guess I'll have to wait.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
Kaboom!
On to me now.
Baby steppies.
Oh, Red, you're always talking.
Aha. We're on the home stretch.
Let's cancel that update. That's gonna take forever, so let's go ahead and reboot the
Well, that was
main
helpful.
machine.
Oh, Yella, you're always yapping.
Proceed anyway.
Bites.
Updating the Insider machine to the next version. Don't worry, folks. PLD will be back up. We'll be back up and running in about 5 minutes. Hopefully 5 minutes.
And they're
go ahead
coming
and
around
just
the bend.
Change your mind, bud.
Ethernet cable, because I am going to shut down the Optiplex PC shortly. Actually, I'm going to do so now. Please press the power button
Getting
and
great mileage out of this car.
she begins the shutdown process. Secondary is now off the air
Now we see some
and
action.
powering down its machine. This is to reduce the amount of power consumption while we're gone.
Red is where the winners play. You are
And then I
where
gotta,
the losers
then I gotta
stay.
figure out where its power cable actually goes once it fully shuts off. And the reason why I'm just pressing the power
Sky's
button
ahead,
is because
dude.
that will
Don't forget to
dot 2 will initiate a shutdown
That's good for someone.
on
Yes,
desktop
you always
PCs.
say that.
The big luau is just over the hill.
Did it take
Hang
it?
loose, my friend.
Try it. Okay, there we go. I think it got it this time. Okay, if it didn't take the shutdown, I will, I'll just connect to the PC and,
Good things
just connect
come
to
in
the
small
PC and hit,
packages.
just go over to the start menu and hit shut down. And that's the end of that game.
You know. Snip. Bye-bye, fellas. See you later.
Alright, let's play strategy, and then that will do it.
Yeah. Lucky draw, bro.
And I should actually turn quick machine recovery on this. It's off by default in Windows Pro. So there we go. So there we go. Quick machine recovery set up. So if this Pro PC were to encounter a problem with Windows, then quick machine recovery will just will handle all of
Just
the
call me Twinkle
processing. I wonder how the Optiplex PC is set up, because I've hit the power button like 3 times and it has not shut down, so... Isn't it supposed to shut down when I press the button? Or did it not take it? I don't know. Let's try it again.
More fun than bailing a wave.
Just to be sure it got it, so. Alright, let's go ahead and split the 7. 5 to take the slide.
Whoa! What a
I'm ready to.
Keep it down, will
Looks
ya?
like it
People are
wants to
trying to
shut down. It's
concentrate
having
here.
a good old time, isn't it?
Well, I'm still gonna win.
I'll probably have to force cut the power. Get the power supply on
I
it.
ought to bump you.
If
Gee,
that's
if
what I
you're
have
hard
to
like
do.
that, I'll have to start playing for real.
Or furthermore, I gotta which one goes to which,
Okay,
which one goes to which PC, which one goes to which component, so I don't unplug the wrong one. So this one goes 8. 100% in there.
Round and round he goes.
Like taking candy from a baby.
Here's yellow.
Just give it as
Yellow,
much
you
time as it
always
needs.
say that.
Alright, get that position for an 8. Go home.
Oh, closer to home already. Boy, I'm good.
You're such a lucky pawn, Red.
There we go.
Am I
That should be Flagstaff now.
No, I'm safe.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
You have no
There, it's
soul.
rebooting. One more time. Seems like Windows 11 now likes to do 2 reboots instead of just 1 for some reason. When it comes to these security updates. I think I've seen it happen in last ones too. I'm not entirely sure if that's the case.
Right, boys.
Could be something security related, but I don't know. So, but this is an insider update, so
Nothing can stop me now.
okay, let's wait. Wait. Then I don't want to light it in yet because I want to see if that Octoplex is even going to shut down. All right. So let's switch the cable over. I can see what the heck is happening.
Check out the smooth
Okay.
operator.
All right. Let's Oh, actually, it won't matter. I guess it's not working here. So, wait. Let me see what's even happening in the first place. Okay, so that's interesting. I push the power button and nothing happens. So.
Go
What?
West, dude, go
I'm
West.
pressing the power button and nothing's happening. So is it only happening after the button? Let me see what the power options are in the control panel. Let's see. Power. Change what the power buttons do. When I press the power button, it's supposed to shut down. It's not doing that. Oh, there we go.
I won't be
I just
alone for
needed to
long.
push it hard enough, and now it's shutting down. So. There we go.
Oh,
Finally got it to shut down. Wow, that's quick. Now, let me just make sure that I can push the power button and it will start up. So. Alright, so good. Alright.
Keep it down,
The
will you?
secondary
We've been
is
trying to
now off.
concentrate here.
I will get the main station back on in just a second. Alright. Got the secondary figured out. Let's go ahead and shut it down for real.
I am gonna finish the game, right?
Here. Alright. I'll plug it from the wall. Should not power on. Yep, there we go. Alright. Secondary's power has been cut. And it will return on Sunday. When I decide what market we will do. Oh, wait. When I was typing the password, not the PIN. Moving it forward would be the best course of action. Alright. Now that the secondary is offline, we don't need it right now, so I want to get the primary back on the air.
Blue bullet train.
Blue, you always
Shouldn't have to
say
worry
that.
about bridging connections because the other computer is not on anymore. 1, 2, yes. Make sure this is actually connected first before I do anything. Scripts.
Getting bumped
Yes.
like getting sand in your shorts.
Bumping is
not
such
going-
sweet sorrow.
Make sure the driver's not acting
Now
funky
you
or anything.
know what it is to cower and
Yep, there it is. Everything as I left it. And that. Load. Switch this back.
You know, some people believe perpetual beginnings are a good thing, dude.
Give it some minutes.
Reminds me of the time I drove my car
Secondary, or no,
500.
weather scan, sorry. Back on. Yep, there it is. Alright. So everything is back on
It's
now.
never taken me long to go fast.
Computer. Go ahead and go back to Dell Update now. And make sure the inside of the builder was successfully installed.
Didn't your mother teach you any
Or
manners?
is this
Bumping
was recovery
is such
installation?
sweet sorrow.
Slowly to
Happy
settings.
wars,
There
we're
we go.
hitting the waves.
Let's check 11. Let's check again. 572-6682 successfully installed. It should be 6682. Yep, it's 6682. We are up to date. Alright, so we are all set with the Insider program. Plug it one more time. Just confirm that I have installed all the updates.
They're coming around the bend.
Oh, Red,
Explosives
you're always
recovery
talking.
update should come up. After this, that should be the last. That should be the last one.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Now this.
Now it pops updates on the entire program. Although it's my main PC for WPLD. And we are coming up to 12 midnight, so I'm gonna get ready to wrap up the installation here.
Do be quiet.
And they're off.
Just want to make sure that I got everything that I needed. Yep. So, nothing else to report. Alright. So that's it. That will be the end of it.
You're further back than a three-legged horse in a Kentucky Derby.
Probably because it's on the bridge
Hello?
connection.
This is a
Probably
pay-for-play
not going
game.
It is coming out of the Wi-Fi card, so it'll probably be that there's like 50 billion other things occurring. But regardless, the updates are done, so
All right, like, was that
I
really
told you
your
the
word?
update was going to take like 5 minutes, and now the secondary is back on. The main is back on the air.
Shoes are untied.
The secondary is, well, I don't use the secondary that much. I just use it for, checking other clusters and everything. But not on a weekend, so I went ahead and shut down the small form factor.
You'll be hearing from my lawyer.
And then after I play the catch-up game tonight, I'll be following the broadcast. Well, when I get up tomorrow morning. But anyway, I've decided I'm not gonna leave it screen recording for 6 hours because I want to leave enough space for G94.
Endurance is the key.
So, oh wow. Of course, this update's going faster, well, it is going faster, but that's the last update that needs to be done. And that will be it. That will be all the updates that these PCs need to go through.
I didn't really want to finish the game.
So then that will be all the updates that these PCs will need to go through for this month. So all the Windows security updates installed. Yeah, I've especially been following the most recent nightmare with the hard drive errors after the 24 after last month's security update, and it was confirmed that none of the other major hardware vendors nor Microsoft were able to replicate the issue in any way when it comes to copying large files or massive, multiple large files at once. I even tried it today with the 100 episode, with the other 100 episode of Wheel of Fortune, the original copies, just in case I find something wrong with the ending. Like I didn't position the ending correctly, or parts of the puzzle board show up like for a very split second towards the end. So I want to, if I have to correct those and re-upload the episodes, then I will do that. So that's the thing. Now, all those are 160 gigabytes in total size, and that did not cause any problems. So, yeah, so the actual root cause was mainly on the fission. It was like, let's see, VHISON, I think that's what it's pronounced as. But yeah, it's that brand of hard drive, where actually which was actually using a pre-release firmware update, and that's what was causing the problem. So the hard drive issue was not caused by the August security update. It was caused by a pre-release software update in a manufacturer in a fission NVMe SSD. So that's a good thing. Inland SSD was not affected, and none of the other SSDs and hard drives that I have were, of course, not affected. Well, the SSDs and NVMEs that are currently in use have not been affected, which is great. But of course, it's a good thing that I'm keeping backup, well, not backup copies. Well, not backup copies. Well, actually having backup hard drives, meaning multiple hard drives, either of the same storage capacity or similar or same brand or whatever. Because I have a bunch of hard drives that I have multiple Inland SSDs that are like 240 gigabytes in size, and then I have an HP NVMe drive, SATA SSD with like 512 gigabytes. That I actually use on a majority of my hard drive, on a majority of my other laptops. I'm still thinking about what the final plan is for the Nostalgia finale. As again, I still have yet to take the final segment of the finale, which is the enrollment in the Windows 10 ESU program. And I've been thinking about what we're going to do for the final scene. What I've actually been thinking is, why don't I just bring out my old laptop one final time? I'm going to swap out the hard drive on it. The hard drive that contains the the requirement bypass copy of Windows 11 Home 24H2, and then I'm gonna use its original recovery media. Yes, I still have its original recovery USB, so I'll use that to put Windows 10 back onto the system. Then I'll use the Windows 10 USB I have to update it to 22H2, then install the September security update, and then after we install, and then we'll install the file update, we'll then reboot it for the final time, watch the file update install, and then see the end of support notification. So that's what the plan currently is. As I've been actually thinking of that for quite a few. I've been thinking about that for quite a few days now. So that's what I'm thinking the final plan is, because you know that Inspiron laptop was my first experience with Windows 10. So I think it would be appropriate to re-theme it sort of to like one of my favorite themes that I've had, and give the OS a proper send-off. I think that would be awesome to give Windows 10 a nice proper send-off after it has served me well for the last 10 years. Because I've used it all the time. Alright. But as we're nearing the end of the show here, actually, well, in terms of me and Blue, we're nearing the end of the game, so. Alright. So I know some of you may have not forgotten about the plan. Well, let me go ahead and say it again. So, I'll be going to bed straight after we go off the air tonight. I'm going to start the export. Actually, I should begin the export of that compilation right now. So that way then I can back it up onto this drive. And let me flip the wallpaper too. Let me flip the wallpaper as well. There we go. And then find the closing sample. Come on, I was just about to end the video, for goodness sakes.
All right, now we see some action.
You're starting to bore me, Green.
Two steps forward, 4 steps back. Deep, dude.
As much as I would like to use the one to get that pawn home, I want to leave another pawn on the board. I want to leave another pawn in play, so that way I can move it around while I wait for the right card to not only move this pawn and get this pawn home, but also get that pawn home at the same time if necessary. Alright, that will be the last one.
Oh, Yellow.
Yellow's got one in.
Woohoo! Listen to the sound of butt hitting the beach.
I don't need Montreal, so. Alright, let's get this set to go backwards one.
For red. Backwards, forwards. I'm getting dizzy.
Alright, let's start the export of this.
Nothing can stop me now.
Blue, you always say that.
Rome wasn't built in a day.
You're starting to bore me, Blue.
Somebody up there doesn't like me.
Oh, Yellow, you're always yapping. Well, things look pretty cool from up here. Hurry home, guys. It'll get lonely in here.
This is getting tiresome.
Alright. Sorry about the long pause. Of course, my mother decided to be a dumbass and make me dry the dishes at the stroke of midnight.
This is what I call a woman's movement.
You just wait
But
until next time.
at the same time, at a perfect time too, because we're just finishing up, everything for the day. The final update for this PC for now, and then I've already powered off the secondary machine, and now we just need to finalize. And I was actually informed about a slight change of the plan from what I initially wanted. So we're not doing primos now, but you know what? That's actually a minor change. It's not anything too major, but as long as I still get to do what I want to do, as long as we still go up to Northbrook, I'll go ahead. So, let's see. So I'm going ahead and uploading the Friday compilation now. Wait, not 9/13. That's Saturday. 2025. There we go. Give the credit. Give the credit.
Sorry, man. Not as sorry as you did.
The fuck? Bedford player. Well, yeah. Because Bedford and Blair decided to go ahead and test. So. Yeah, there's still a lot of stations who have not tested yet, so. Alright, so this will be the final one. And then after that, that's it, so.
You lack incentive. I've heard of stopping to smell the roses, but this is ridiculous. The lady is earning her stripes.
Somebody call 911. I think he's hurt.
Alright. So there we go. This is going to be the final product I will be including.
Can't do it. Wouldn't be pretty.
Yeah, because I was just seconds away from starting to render the video.
All things come to those who wait.
Enough, Blue.
Alright, let's go ahead and exit that.
If you don't finish soon, we'll be starting again. Sooner.
Go ahead and quit Discord on here.
Somebody up there doesn't like me.
Sorry, brah. Nothing like a mouthful of sand.
But I want to see what this BJ McMahon's place is.
Nope.
So I was just talking with my parents about it. I was serious. Let's see.
Don't worry. I'll be back for the rest of you.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
Maybe not this
Oh
one,
yes,
maybe not the next,
Bar
but
and Grill.
soon, and for the rest of the game.
But I won't have to worry about the. Oh yes. Yes. Oh, it's right by the TGI Fridays. That's now closed. But yeah, the thing is, just as long as I get what I want, that's what counts. As much as I would like to send that other pawn home, we need to get one back in play, so.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
And they're off.
So this is from 2010, so I don't know what has changed in this place since then.
This can only help me get what I want.
I guess I'll have to wait.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
But
Cool.
this change in dinner plans, I do not think is going to heavily affect, is not going to heavily affect our, oh I didn't, the Edge browser. There we go. Alright, I do not think this change in plans is going to heavily affect our, alright, I want to keep that 2 for insurance. So let's send that one home.
Home again,
And
home
we'll
again.
6 on the other one.
Inch by inch, mile by mile.
Oh, it's done. Says it's complete. Alright, let's check one final time.
One false
And make
move.
sure that
and
that's
you get
all
sand
it's-
in your eyes.
Terminating available updates.
I must be practicing some good juju, dude.
It's cased off of 2. Oh, that's going to be in the way of the guppies, isn't it? Oh, figure it out. Alright, let's move this guy to
west,
12.
dude. Go west.
Two, 4, 6, 10. Doesn't matter. We'll still win.
Look out! Here comes yellow!
And that's it. We're all up to date. But one more thing I'd like to change here before we before I
See it
officially
on
follow.
the roast, my man.
It's because I actually would like to get these ready for Sunday when I come home. Everything. Because I actually would like to get this prepared for the I want to get this ready for the Monday automated test when I come home. So. But I'm not ready to hit save just yet. Because we still got more to go through here. Which one do we want to move? Let's move the 5.
So many squares,
All right.
so little time. For you.
So there we go. That may have added more time onto the video, but that's fine. Now, September 12th, 2025.
Somebody call 911. I think he's hurt.
And
Hello.
away we go.
This is a pay-for-play game.
There we go. All right. That is all of it. Now just wait for it to upload, and when that's finished, it is finished.
Wow! I even impressed myself on that
Off because we'll be done. I'll actually, as I said, go to bed immediately after
Sometimes a couple of steps is
finish.
better than a couple of
when we
miles.
finish here tonight. Alright. The Big 12. We're going to slowly keep moving. We can finally finish the strategy game and put this show to rest.
Thought of stopping to smell the roses.
That was a lot of
but
fun
this is
with the
ridiculous.
random characters
Reminds
and
me of the
everything.
time I drove my car in the Indy 500.
I feel like watching those moments again.
One, two, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, what a bore.
You're starting to bore me, Blue.
Oh, darn.
Are you getting enough vitamins?
Ready or not, here I come. Round and round he goes.
Oh, Red, you're always talking.
Third time's a charm.
Beginner's luck, Blue.
Good things come in small packages.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
It's not taken me long to go far.
You're starting to bore me, Blue.
Two down, 2 to go.
Yellow gets all the good moves.
Man, last time I felt that scared, a shark was scoping me for dinner.
Inch, mile by mile.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here. This bites, dude.
Hoorah, big fella.
You boys are always in such a rush.
You always say that, Blue.
Maybe next time.
Wow. So if Blue has a 7, then this game is over.
Check out the smooth operator.
Oh boy, I am all the way back to where I was just a few moments ago.
Little time. For you.
Oh, Blue goes backward 1. But here's the good news. If blue is an 8, this game is over. Oh yeah, split the 7. Yep, 1 to send that home. And the other 6 on that one, yep.
You want me, but you can't have me.
Okay. So if green is a 3, that's it. It's game over. So blue is an 8, she wins. If green has 3, then he wins.
If you don't finish soon, we'll be starting again. Sooner.
Trying.
Sliding into first.
And this is... There's the 8. That's the ball game. Blue is the winner.
The winner is
Thank you. You like me. You really like me.
But wow, there we go. Alright, let's go ahead and exit out of the game. And then we'll go ahead and let's go ahead and reduce the virtual machine back down to the size it was at before. There we go. Now I gotta put everything back in the correct spots where they were before. I see that distinct weird border, but I'm not bothered by the border. Alright. So we'll just go ahead and shut the virtual machine down. And that is going to do it, ladies and gentlemen, for our Friday Fun Night show here for this week. So thank you all so much for taking some time out of your evening tonight and joining us here for another exciting night of fun and games. Now, of course, tonight I'll be playing this out just like an average weekly test Wednesday, show, where I go to bed like after, sometime after midnight, and then I get up at like 7:45 in the morning or something like that. This is going to play out very similarly to that. Except, as I've said about the weekend plans for the coming day, which is, yep, game over, man. It's game over. Yep, it is going to be game over. It is game over because we are going to be concluding the Friday show in just a second. Play the Windows XP shutdown. Well, yeah, I've actually gotten that request multiple times. But yeah, I will actually be shutting this thing down after we go off. Well, actually, after the Friday stuff uploads. Let me see if I have a copy of it. I do, but I have a copy of it, and I'll just play it through Audacity because VLC for some reason won't play it fully. So yeah, here you go. Huh. Let's try that again. Okay, that's good enough. There you go, Broken Saw. There's your XP shutdown. I miss it. I miss it so much. Anyway, one more thing before we say goodnight and get ready to hit the road tomorrow. So, now the final plan, which has pretty much been cemented at this point. So, the plan is, like I said, I want to get to bed tonight, so that way I can get up early tomorrow, so that way I have enough time to catch up on all the Saturday stuff, and then be ready to get out the door. First thing in the morning. As I've been told, our departure time is 9 a.m. But I want to have enough time to both play catch up with everything from Saturday morning and also, get ready to get out the door, get everything settled, make sure I have everything packed up, get out the door, and then enjoy the birthday festivities. So, of course, there will not be a full Saturday show. But then, as I said about WPLD, I've already shut off the secondary because we don't need it. My other Inspiron desktop will handle the automated tests tonight, and then the other computer, the micro, will then take over and will run all of the stuff while I am while during the whole birthday party stuff. As I said, I'll be making, as I said, I got 3 videos set in plan. Rail fading Northbrook, that's one of them. That's actually what my mother was talking about with me during the, she was curious about what was going to happen on the rail line there during the exhibition game earlier tonight. And then the, rail fading Northbrook, the driving video of I-294, and also the remaster of I-290, which is this week's Street View episode. And once again, no county requests this week, as the post states. So I want to make that clear. So the plan is get out the door at 9, drop the luggage off, make sure I have this with me so we can record the video of 294. And then when, let's see, so we'll have lunch at the Landmark, and then of course the cookies for dessert, which my mother made for us. Pretty nice. And then we'll go to the parking for mini golf. However, slight change in dinner plans, so I believe then the plan is to go back to my grandma's house, take the stuff, head over to Nana's house, get settled in for the night, and then I forgot another important element, which is this. Well, good thing I remembered. Good thing I remembered that blanket. Alright, moving on. So, Landmark in for lunch, which is where I'll tape the video of Northbrook. Parking for miniature golf, then the southbound shot 294, back to the Lawn of Oaks. And then we'll, then I guess the new plan is, I don't know if we'll be having dinner like straight away or we're just going to be deciding in time. But regardless, I'm going to put together Northbrook first, and then after that get 294, and then get 294's video situated. I'm still debating as to whether I'm gonna create the video through Clipchamp. Or create it through iMovie, which is what I've been commonly doing. So I'm still thinking. I'll probably do it through iMovie most likely if I can get the 294 footage sped up to some extent, one way or the other. And then we'll have to, and I'll put together Northbrook. And then we'll have dinner. And once I get 294 put together, we'll do our Way Sorry strategy live stream later that night. Later tomorrow night. And then we will. What have we got done after that? Oh yeah, and then Way Sorry strategy live, and we'll have some company along with us. And no, it's not. It's not anything you think of. No, it's actually Jack, that German Shepherd that you may remember I showed you. I did a video on in 2022, so it's been a good few years since I did that. Alright, so I'm going ahead and backing up the Friday stuff since it went up without any problem, which is great. So I'm going to get this ready to hit the off button when it's all finished. So then that will be the main feature that night. And then on Sunday, we'll go out to breakfast, and then the Bears game will be on that afternoon. That's what my father wants to see. We still don't know where it's going to be done yet, but I'm sure I'll get the final information a bit later on. Yeah, a bit later on, I'll get that information. But that afternoon, we're hoping to do our shortened edition of our Roblox live stream. Now, I'll pack up the cables a bit later. I don't think my other laptop is going to handle Clipchamp pretty well, but we'll see what happens. I'll try. I'll give it a try. Otherwise, I'll do it through iMovie, depending on what the result is. And depending on what the result is, I'll decide where to make the final implementation. I'll probably try it through iMovie first and see what we get. If it does not come out well with iMovie, then what I'll do instead is, after I play catch up Sunday night, after I get home, I will take the footage off the iPad, put it onto, I'm probably going to do it on the Micro most likely, because that has 3 terabytes of space. So I'll probably do all the stuff on there with the Micro. We should put together the Street View thing. Why am I not forgotten to do that? Because we're already like 25 episodes away from the 200, so I gotta have that ready pretty soon. But I'll probably do that after I render all 285 Wheel of Fortune shows. But anyway, I'll try it through iMovie first, see how it turns out. If it doesn't turn out good, because I'm limited on speed options, if it doesn't turn out good through iMovie, then what I'll do instead is just put the whole thing through Clipchamp, and then, render it through there. And then I'll just upload it via Clipchamp. So I think that is a better idea, if that is the route we have to go. If we have to go that route, then we'll go that route. But I'll just see which one works better. But anyway, then way sorry, and then we'll be done after that. So again, my logger will be responsible for everything tonight. Well, not tonight, but the Micro will be responsible for everything tomorrow night, actually. So during the day tomorrow, and of course while we're away. And if I have to remote into it to fix any problems, I will do that if necessary. But this thing can handle it pretty well at 32 gigabytes of RAM, so I'm quite impressed. So we'll see how well it performs. But anyway, then Sunday we'll do our Roblox stream, and then, once the game is over, we'll conclude it, or before the game's over, we'll conclude the stream there, and then, we'll pick up dinner and head home, and then after dinner, I'll play catch up with all the products that I may have missed. So essentially, I'll be combining the Saturday and Sunday stuff together into one video. And then later that night, as I said, if iMovie doesn't go too well, I'll put it together through Clipchamp instead, and that's what I'll do later that night. Then at 9 p.m. we'll do our Ticket to Ride live stream, and then that would be it then for that. Then everything will be back to normal the following. Then of course everything the following week will be back to normal. The Wednesday show will be back to normal. Everything will be back to normal. Alright. So, just doing some final cleanup here in terms of everything from so far this week. The Friday stuff, everything from yesterday, and all of the weeklies. By the way, the weekly test compilation will premiere at noon tomorrow. So that's in like 12 hours from now, or to be exact, 11 and a half hours. So let's go ahead and clear it. And that should have given me enough space back on the device. Okay, I will wait and see if that ends up growing. I'll go ahead and take this off of the network because we are not gonna, as I am not gonna do any automated test stuff on there tonight. Well, because but furthermore, I gotta position this because I want the guppies right beside me tonight. Just do a lot of times. But yeah. But also, if Chicago ends up issuing anything during the night too, then of course my maid is always active, watching over all of those monitors and things like that. And so, with that, I think that's it. That is about everything that I've got for you all tonight. So again, thank you all so much for joining us here this evening for our Friday show. In terms of the Sorry stream, looking to do it around 7. Hoping to do it at 7 p.m. So 7 p.m. is why I'm hoping for to start the Sorry live stream. So that's why that's again what I'm hoping for, 7 p.m. If we start it earlier or later, then dinner plans may have changed. But the dinner plan is that BJ McMahon played, which I don't think I've ever been to before. So it's probably gonna be my first time there. Very exciting. We'll see how good that is compared to the previous. But that's alright. As long as they have what I want, that's what counts. So I guess, So I guess with that, then that's it. So we will see you tomorrow night from the Lawn of Oaks for our Way Sorry for our Way Sorry live broadcast. We'll play the Way Sorry game, and maybe I'll just show, and maybe along the way I'll show you, maybe show you a little bit of that German Shepherd, and whatever else we can think of. But that's really going to be the main feature of the broadcast then. So, until then, from all of us here at Plainfield TV and High Love Now, we thank you for watching, and we bid you all good night.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
Okay, I love you. Bye-bye.